Hello everybody. Hello Magic. How are you doing today? Well, technically you already told me, but I'll ask you again, how are you doing today? I hope your day goes by super fast, Magic, so that you can get home and get lots of rest. I hope everybody else is doing wonderful though today. Let's hop over to the screen. And happy Friday! Is my YouTube character? No, I just said funny there for a second, I think. Nah, it's just sitting funny. It's okay. But happy Friday to everyone out there. It is the weekend almost, or it could be the weekend for some of you. If you are living in the future from me, you might already be at the weekend, so congratulations. But it's only 1 o'clock for me, so it's not quite the weekend for us here in the West. The big sleeps, yes, I understand. Like I said, been there, I know. I hope the day goes by super fast, Magic, so that you can go home, get some rest. Are you gonna be streaming tonight? Are you gonna be sleeping? Are you gonna be sleeping? Trying to say streaming and sleeping at the same time. Streaming tonight? But I hope that the day goes by fast so you can get home, get some rest, and if you are streaming, get some rest before stream. I hate to rub it in. I got lots of sleep last night, but it was the first time in like the week. I think since like probably maybe last Saturday, maybe Sunday, I hadn't slept very well. No particular reason. I had to be up a lot earlier this week on lots of days because my week was messed up because appointments were changed, so I had to get other things done faster or before stream and all that. So I got up earlier a lot of days. Because of that, I didn't go to sleep very early because I'm not used to it. So I was up a lot earlier this week and didn't get a lot of sleep, so I was in bed late. But today I didn't have to get up early. I went to bed early. I got up at my normal time usually, but I finally got lots and lots of sleep. Roar! Hello, Denny! How are you doing today? How was your Friday? That's right. I saw you say that in Chuck's chat. It's D&D tonight. Sorry. You all know my memory is just non-existent sometimes. I saw you guys talking about that in Chuck's chat. Because SK is hopefully sleeping right now. Hopefully she's getting lots of good sleeps because she needs it. Hopefully. And then she's ready for D&D tonight as well. So hopefully Magic can get home soon and then get some rest before all of that. So what you doing before D&D though? Anything exciting? Got any plans? Today we're playing Fran Bow. I don't know if we're going to finish it. Last week we got through chapter 1. I looked it up and there's, I think, said 5 chapters to this. And then when we finished chapter 1, it said chapter 2, part 1. I think it said. So there's apparently 2 parts to chapter, I'm assuming that's what it said. I can't remember now. To chapter 2. But I don't know if we'll finish it because I think it says it's about an 8-hour game, but it's longer if you like to explore. I'm a big explorer in these kind of games. I like to click everything. I like to see, all the dialogue. The developers put a lot of effort into these games. I want to experience everything they put into it. Now, I know I could do it off stream, but I always say that and I never get to it off stream. I still haven't played Little Miss Fortune off stream yet. Still have it installed, still plan on it, but I haven't actually got around to it because I start doing other stuff for stream, hanging out in other people's streams, and then I don't feel like playing a game, and it just never gets done, so we'll see. But I like to see everything in the game, so it takes me a little bit longer than usual. I'm okay. It's been a tired day with naps and some games and talking to friends. Well, it sounds like that's not too bad a day. That's not too bad a day. Tired days are rough. I know. Tired days are rough, but you got some naps, some games, talking to friends. Hey, not a bad day. And what did we say? When did we say this? Sleep is important, but come on. Hanging out with your friends and having a good time, more important. I wouldn't say more important, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Also, I crave 2 things tonight, which would be something your food bot would say. Oh, really? Are you going to share what, or are you going to hope the bot will give it to you? Because I kind of want to see if you play with the bot and see if it gives it to you. Speaking of food bot, let me see if I can get... I forgot to add something to my food bot. I meant to. Oh my god, the food bot gave me avocado toast with a pile of bacon. I want. I haven't really eaten much today, so I kind of want. I didn't eat anything really because I wasn't hungry, but now I'm gonna be talking about food and the food bot, and I'm gonna get starving here in a few seconds. Damn, doesn't that sound good? I need to buy some avocados. I've been sleeping so bad it's catching up to me. Yep, that's what it did to me this week, pretty much. I don't think it would give me, but it's you never know. You never know. Chicken noodle soup with a bag of chips. I'm gonna say that's probably not it. That is good. Magic's eating churros with a cup of tea. Nom. Nom. Those are both good combinations. I know Magic doesn't like chicken noodle soup, but if you like chicken noodle soup, that is a good combination too. That's kind of salty though. Well, I try and make a chicken noodle soup that's not salty because I hate super salty foods. But it can be super salty. But the one I make, I try and keep everything like as low as possible, sodium level, because I hate being like dying of thirst after. Except for bacon. That sounds good, but not it. Not it. Well, damn, but it sounds good. Oh, I want a bowl of cereal and a hot dog. I don't know if that can be a combination. I think I had those both on the first line, so it might not be able to come as a combination, but that is a sure combination there, Denny. But sounds good. I love cereal, and oh my god, I love hot dogs so much. I freaking love hot dogs so much. Damn, I'm gonna get hungry now. All I've had is like 2 like donut holes. They're called like maple donuts, but they don't really taste like maple donuts. They just kind of taste like plain old donuts with some icing or whatever they call that on it. And I wasn't really hungry, so I grabbed those real quick to put something in my stomach. And I might have to take a break and go grab like something else like midway through stream, but we'll see. Just wasn't hungry when I woke up this morning. I think it's because I ate so much last night. I had so much pizza last night because I was starving. But now I'm gonna get hungry. Now I want hot dogs though. Damn. And I just went shopping. Oh well. I'll have to wait. I'll have to be good. Oh well. Alright, so let's see. Oh! Did you guys see? You guys are DVD players? They announced today officially that Wesker's chapter, I just call it Wesker's chapter because we all know we're all waiting for him. But the Resident Evil chapter will be out on the 30th, so next Tuesday it will be officially out, which is super exciting because I'm ready for it. No DVD today. Actually, well, probably no DVD, but what I'm going to do with this game is I'm going to play, hopefully I'll stream, but if we find that we end a chapter like really close to when I get off, I might switch games for a bit because I don't know how long the next chapter will be, and I don't like stopping in the middle of a chapter. So if we find ourselves at like the end of a chapter at an awkward time, we might hop onto a different game for a bit, just so I don't go way too far over time because I do have to make dinner tonight. And I don't want to stop in the middle of the chapter. And I don't even know if this game we can stop in the middle of the chapter. I can't remember its save function. But that'll just be fair warning. We might hop onto something else. Maybe DVD depending on the time. Maybe some Portia. It just depends on when it ends. We'll have to just wait and see. I tried to make a pasta salad, but ugh, I can't get into it for some reason. Maybe it's not for me or I'm just doing it wrong. Understandable though. Pasta salad's not different. I wouldn't say weird. It has to be, for me, a certain kind of pasta salad. There's this one that comes, I don't usually make it, like, out of scratch. There's this one that comes in a box. That's called, I think it's like ranch pasta salad. I can't remember the brand, but I think it's like ranch. I freaking love it. I love it. But there's another one, same brand, that's called Italian pasta salad. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all for some reason. I usually like Italian flavored things and it's like Italian seasoning and stuff. But for some reason, those just don't really appeal to me. Like, my mom loves it, she'll buy it, and I think the rest of our household likes it too, but I usually won't eat it. But when it's this one specific one that's like, I think it's called ranch, I can't remember. I could tell you by looking at the box. That's the only reason I remember it. And then it's just, you put it in the pot, boil it, put the seasoning it comes with, and then some, I think, mayonnaise to make the ranch seasoning. Oh, I love that so much. I can make that box and eat the entire thing like in one sitting. But then it comes to the Italian pasta salad and I don't like it at all. I make one that's called BLT pasta salad that's really good too. But like I said, it depends on the pasta salad. I can make one from scratch that's BLT. And what it is it's the pasta, barbecue sauce. It might have something else other than that, but I can't remember. But barbecue sauce, and then you put lettuce and tomato in it. And then you can either put real bacon, turkey bacon, anything else to make it that BLT feeling. Or you can leave the bacon out if you want. It's actually good without the bacon too. That is so yummy. That is so yummy, and I love it. The only thing I don't like to do is I don't like to add the lettuce and tomato to it. I let everybody who's eating it kind of add their own, because if we have leftovers, the tomato and the lettuce kind of get slimy fast, and then it ruins the entire pasta salad. So it's kind of like a put your own veggies in it, and then it'll stay better faster. I really want some Funyuns, like the chips. Is that what you're trying to say, Denny? The Funyuns, like the chips? I think I might uninstall Saints Row until they fix it. Oh, were you having more issues with it last night? I know you were having issues. Let's see, I was there for a little bit. And then I went to go eat dinner, and then I got full from dinner, and I laid down for a bit, so I missed some of the stream. And I saw you were playing, like I had it on from a distance. And I was in my bed on my phone. And I saw that you switched to Cult of the Lamb. I didn't know if it was because the game was broken or if you just felt like changing. That sucks. New games be like that, though. New games be like that, and it's so annoying. Yes, oh my god, I love Funyuns. Those things are the best. I think I have some. I can get you some, Denny, if you want some. They're like those little bitty like snack bags we have. We had a big giant box of a variety of chips. I think there's still some Funyuns in there. I don't think I've eaten them all yet. I can go get you a bag real quick, Denny. Yes, the Funyuns, onion rings, please give. I'll go get you some. Hopefully there's some still out there. I don't know. Last time I looked, they were there. Because yesterday I had the Doritos Cool Ranch chips. And I was searching through the box, and then I saw them, and I was like, I kind of want my Funyuns. But I was like, no. I'm like, I'll have something else, because I'll save them. I did switch. Oh, and then you switched to bag. Okay. Raspberry donuts. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm hungry. You're making me hungry. I'm getting hungry now too. This one is really bad. That sucks. I'm sorry it's so bad, Magic. I don't really get why. Well, I get why developers show out games really fast. It's because they want, you know, that people are excited for them. People. It was kind of like Cyberpunk did the same thing. Like, it had been a long time waiting, so they throw the game out there really quick so that it's out there, people can get it, probably get their profits from it, blah, blah, blah. But then they throw out games out there that are obviously broken, and it sucks. It sucks. Then you just have to, like, wait until they either fix it or... I don't know. Sometimes, like, by the time they fix it, I forget about the game. An order of scrambled eggs with a plate of deviled eggs. That's a lot of eggs. That is a lot of eggs. And eggs isn't your favorite. Well, that didn't work. How about meatloaf with a fortune cookie? That's not bad. Fortune cookie won't really fill you up or anything, but if you eat enough meatloaf, you'll be good. You'll be good. The game was... Oh, so it wasn't... I don't really know much about it other than... I mean, I heard about it coming out. But I don't keep up with it much because it's... I wouldn't say it's not my style. I enjoy watching it more than playing it. So it was delayed. So, well, that happens too, though. I've seen, not a lot, but where games, they get delayed, and then they get delayed, and then they get delayed. And then I think, I don't know if this is really it, then the developers get tired. I don't know if it's they get tired or whatever. Then they put it out still too early because it's been delayed so often. But I don't know. You never know really the real reason behind it. Because wasn't Cyberpunk the same way? Wasn't it, like, delayed for a bit, and then they finally just pushed it out to everybody, and then it was super buggy? Because I know that game was, like, felt like years in the making. And I know Saints Row is different. and everything, but I'm just using this as an example. Because that was the only one recently I could think of that was like this huge, like, oh my god, it's out, and then it didn't work kind of thing. Denny. I'll take your eggs if you don't want them, because I freaking love lots of eggs. I'm an egg person. I love them eggs. But, I don't know, scrambled eggs with a plate of devil eggs might be a bit much. Might be a bit much, but I do love me some eggs. But nonetheless, that really sucks though, Magic, because I know you've been really excited to play that. And when I've been watching you play it, you look like you're having a blast. And then when a game does that to you, it's just, it's frustrating, it's upsetting in a way. And then yeah, you kind of have to uninstall it and just hope they fix it soon. Cyberpunk had issues, but it was never this buggy for me. Damn. Because yeah, I know Cyberpunk. The funny thing with Cyberpunk, it seems like everybody had different issues. Some people had super buggy ones. Some people had decent. Some people didn't have very many. Might have been a platform thing. I never paid attention to who was on what platform. Was it PlayStation that had like all the bugs, like the major bugs? Sure, have them. Thank you. I'll take them. Speaking of eggs, I had to buy eggs recently for one egg. I think it was meatloaf actually. We needed one egg and I had to buy 12 for one egg. So I need to actually eat the eggs in our fridge. Speaking of. So maybe, no, I know, we're already having something for dinner. I should have had that last night. We didn't have anything planned for dinner last night because we were too lazy and too tired to do anything. So I should have had eggs. Man, opportunity lost. Oh well. I'll have eggs for like lunch or something. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. What did you think about the Happy Race song? I liked it. I really liked it. It was kind of cute, and it was just so uplifting. I thought it was kind of catchy too, if I gotta admit. Yeah, I really liked it. Thank you again, Denny, for posting that in the Discord. And also for posting the other one that was on the original to that remake we had heard on the, or not remake, remix we had heard on the stream. That was really good too as the original. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was really good. It was like so, it was just kind of, it was really cute. And then it was just like, I guess uplifting would be the word. I think it's the word I'm looking for. Yes, it was really good. I did like it. Thank you, yes. I think, yeah, uplifting, yeah, that would be the word. It was cute, though. And if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, go into the Discord, go under the music section. It should be, I think, the last one. Well, we talked about it for a sec, but should be the last music one that was posted. If you guys want to check it out and listen to it, because I enjoyed it. I really did. I need to go put it on, like, a Spotify playlist. I have like 100 Spotify playlists depending on a mood. I need to put that one on I have one playlist on there that's called like, what did I call it? Like hype? No, not hype, because it wasn't hype songs. Like uplifting songs or something. I can't remember what I named the playlist. I need to put it on there. I haven't actually used my Spotify in the way of adding stuff in a while. I listen to it all the time, but I always forget to add things. Thank you, Magic, for posting the Discord. If anyone is not a part of the Discord, it is currently open. If you guys want to hang out, we got a lot of different things in there, a lot of different channels, anywhere from music to gaming to just random general chat if you want to join. It might be on Spotify. I was gonna look. Yeah, some things aren't always on Spotify, but I was gonna look. You'd be surprised if sometimes the things you find on Spotify. There's been times I was like, this song is not for me on Spotify because it's just like I don't know what you'd call it, just some random song. And it's been on there. And I was like, oh, cool. So I'll put it on this playlist. By the way, Denny, I still don't know why Discord is not giving you the celebrity status on there. I don't know. I looked into it. I don't know. I've noticed lately, if you guys are on Discord and you have your Twitch attached to Discord, you should automatically be promoted to a certain role on Discord if you're a sub. I have noticed, like, I have a channel on there that's for me that shows when things happen, like, you know, something, somebody enters, something changes, so that I can see if something bad is happening or weird. And I noticed lately with a lot of subs, it would like take it away and then it would give it back, or it would give it back days later. And I was confused about it for a while, and then it didn't seem to be doing it, and then Denny brought it up again. I was like, I noticed that, I think it was Brad or Blossom, or both maybe, had it happen to them. But they're both mods, so it doesn't really matter for them because they're under a different rule. But I don't know, I looked into it, and the only thing I could think of, Denny, is maybe like reconnect or like disconnect then reconnect your Twitch. Maybe there's like a glitch in there, but I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure it out on my end. It's so weird, yeah. And like I said, I noticed it with, I think it was Brad and Blossom, but because they're mods, they already have the mod role, so it doesn't really matter. But that's the only thing I could think of, is maybe try disconnecting and reconnecting. If that doesn't work, maybe I can disconnect mine and reconnect mine as well. Because I had an issue with it a couple months ago where I had it all set up, like everything, and then for some reason Discord disconnected my account. I don't know if it was because I changed something, so I needed to reconnect it. And then I reconnected it, and then everybody got their status back all of a sudden. I thought about maybe reconnecting my account to see maybe if it's that too. Because I don't know. You know, technology. We always talk about it here. Technology is never forgiving, and it always does weird stuff. So who knows? But that's the only thing I can think of for maybe you, Denny, is disconnect, reconnect. Maybe there's a glitch, but it could also be just the connection between Discord and Twitch, because Twitch has been having some issues. What was it, Wednesday? No, what's today? Yes, Wednesday. Today's Friday. Wednesday they were having the issue with not nobody, but a lot of people couldn't go live. That seems to be fixed because a lot of people I know have gone live, and I think they said they fixed it. They were doing maintenance recently on something too. Had nothing to do with that, but you never know. But I'm sorry, Denny, I haven't been able to figure it out yet. I looked into it yesterday, and I didn't see anything I could do other than I could manually give you the status, which I wouldn't mind doing. I could manually give it to you. Who knows? But I tried. I really did. Alright, so you guys ready to play some Fran Bow? Like I said, hopefully we'll get through the game today, but I'm kind of slow at games like this because I like to take my time, see everything, click everything, enjoy everything. Oh, this wasn't the last video that went up, but I'm currently going to be putting these on YouTube. So if you guys want to check these out after they go up, give me probably like the weekend to edit this, but they'll start going up. Actually, the second part will be going up tomorrow from last Friday. And so the scene I'm going to switch to here in just one moment. So let me do this real quick. We'll not have shout out clips. I know.
Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me.
Stream, but I'm going to give him a shout out nonetheless. What? Of course, Denny, of course. Alright, so there's my couple shoutouts because I'm going to switch to another scene. There's not going to be any shoutouts over there. But this will also be going up on YouTube, so if you guys want to check it out. The video, actually the current video that I just posted is the indie horror game we played last week. That was really good. Not amazing, but really good. Like I said, it left more questions than answers, but I did enjoy the game itself. Like, the story itself was really good, and I enjoyed that, but I felt like that developer left always more questions than answers, which was kind of annoying, but their games were well done and everything, so I can't really crap on their games, so. Alright, so let's hop over to the screen. We're gonna play some Fran Bow. Ooh, let me fix something over here real quick. Turn the music off. Also, really quickly before we do start, oh, what happened here? Why is this all messed up? My OBS. I finished getting together all of my Halloween stuff for stream. I will be debuting it all on September, I think 12th was a Monday. New alerts special for Halloween season, some new decorations on stream, and then something else that's new that I'll be adding. just for the month of about mid-September to the end of October, maybe early November. Finished putting it up. I will record it this weekend so you guys can see it. And if you guys are supporters on my Ko-fi page, under the highest tier, which is $5, you can see it before it goes live if you would like. Any supporters and any money from donations goes directly back into stream. I bought some of the new things that I got coming up with that money, so thank you guys so much for all the support. You only get paid once a month from Twitch, so I have not gotten that money yet since I didn't hit the threshold last month. So I didn't get to spend as much money this month as I would have liked on streaming, but that's okay. It's not a big problem. Never ever feel like you need to subscribe or anything. I'm just letting you know that if you ever do, feel free to, whatever the case may be. I just always want you guys to know that it all goes back into streaming, and I do appreciate it so much. But you come first. Never feel like you have to do any of this. I just try and give back as much to you guys who can and do support. So I just wanted you guys to know that, but never ever 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 feel like you have to. You lurking in chat, you hanging out in chat, you following, whatever the case may be, hanging out on Discord, wherever is enough support for me. Just having you guys as friends is all the love I need. But if you do feel like it, that is where the money does go, just to let you know. Alright, so let's get back to Fran Bow. We just finished chapter 1. Finished getting out of a maze, and I don't have any idea where the next part of the story is leading us. So let's see what we're gonna get into. Just checking. Volume should be good because we played this last time, so that's good. Volume is on, mic is on, music is on. Let's go. Also, this game has a lot of reading. Oh my goodness, I didn't read that. It said, oh my goodness, something. Oh, I forgot this is a point and click, not a WASD. I hope the guards don't find the sewer. Oh, what is this place? I hope I find Mr. Midnight soon. Me too. Me too. Okay, so as I was saying before, I didn't realize I was gonna move because I forgot. But this game has a lot of reading, so I apologize if I misread it. Read it 3 times because I'm dumb and I can't read sometimes, or whatever the case may be. I try my best. That's one reason we might stop playing this a little sooner, just to the fact where reading makes me tired. I don't know why. But reading makes me very, very, very tired sometimes. It can't be good to have a cozy place to... It can be good to have a cozy place to stay. A lot to click here. Ooh! I can make something out of this. It looks like a door. A door. Okay. Well, good thing I clicked everything. I know a story about a girl with red shoes and she had a dog. I like animals, all of them. Dogs are animals. Anyway, it's just a shoe, really. I should leave it there. Okay. Well, if I'm very tired, I could use it. I guess I'm not sleeping until I find my kitten. Lots to click here. I remember, I remembered something funny. Very old uncle tried to blow one of these. On one of these. I totally messed that up, sorry. Tried to blow one of these? Okay. He farted all his gases out because it was so hard to blow. This is why I click every dialogue. This is why. You get funny things like that. What a pretty horse. The king would like this one. I'm not going back though. He must escape himself. I wonder if they are looking for me. I think there's always about 3 of these, so... It says... Jance, and I have no idea why. Maybe it's just a name like mine or Mr. Midnight's. Maybe a music maker that stopped loving his music. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Oh. No, looks like there's something else to click right here. Dear, your arm is gone! Good that you're not bleeding. I'm kind of tired of all the red milk coming out of everybody. Who dares to leave an innocent teddy without shelter, I wonder? Wow, a piano. It sounds old. I could touch the piano and play with it, but certainly not play it. I wonder who the musician is out here in the middle of nowhere. Bing bong! Mr. Midnight, are you there? I guess not. I'll keep searching. Yeah, that looks like all I can click here. Let's see what this does. Ooh! Oh, you're pretty! Oh, I love it! Hot dogs and cereal acquired! Nice! Well, enjoy, Denny. Enjoy. Make me all jelly. Now I want some. Oh, there's this guy over here. Well, there's nothing really to do here with this. But I love this character right here. She's awesome. Maybe she. Hello, tree. Hello, tree. Multiple hello trees. I can put that over there because it's in my way. Anything else to click out here, or are we just going? Oh, key! Curiosity is damned. Damn you, curiosity. Oh, I like to be curious. Otherwise, how would you learn things? She's got a point. What are you? Oh, what are you? You are kind of curious yourself. What is the right question, but why should be more appropriate. I want the key. I don't have time to chat, sir. I want the key. That is all. Oh, but the key isn't ours, and it's not yours for sure. Good to have an extra key? It's good to have an extra key, especially when you are up to something. We couldn't care less. The affection towards you is simply none. I'm Fran? You are very honest. I like that. I'm a person. Fran, pleased to meet you. Interesting. Tell us more. I had a cat. I have a cat. Well, I had one. He's missing now. I have to find him. Really? Can I have the key now? No, I'm gonna say yes. Really? Now please, give me the key. Look, person Fran, we came from the south, flying as always. And one of us got curious about this key, and all of us got stuck here. And because of our long hair, we can't get loose. Yes, long hair you have. No, I want to say, can I help? So you are also curious. Can I help you? We usually get stuck on trees, but we have something to fix that. A beautiful comb to comb our hair every time we get stuck. Give it to me. Give it to me and I can fix you. There's a problem. A filthy thief took the comb! Now we are stuck forever. If you find the thief and the comb, you will have the key. Deal? What does he look like? It's a rat, a filthy narcissist rat. He took the comb to be beautiful. Have to find a rat? We couldn't do much, so he ran away with it. Please, find it and free us from curiosity. I'll find him. I hope he hasn't gone too deep into the forest. I'll find him. We'll be here, waiting. Alright, so I have to find a comb before I can grab this key. Hi, Brad, how's it going? Not home yet? No worries, no worries. I hope dinner was not me. So, I have his door, but that wouldn't do anything. Alright, I guess we have to go forward. I guess this is a section we can go forward and... What the hell is that? That is a freaking big bug. I think it's an ant. Wow, this is a really big insect. Exactly what I said. Oh wow, you are a very big ant. Who's there? Are you real? Oh, excuse me, sir. Are you real? Ugh, you always ask the same thing. Always. You? Meaning me or people? What do you mean? What do you mean by always? Of course I'm real. Where did you come from? I escaped. I escaped the mental hospital, but please don't tell anybody. I won't tell, don't worry. But what are you doing here? My cat is out here. My cat is out here somewhere, and I have to find him. A cat, you say? A black cat. Yes, sir. A black cat with very big yellow eyes. Mr. Midnight. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, girl. Have you seen him? Please, at least tell me if you saw him around here. It happens to be that the cat is eaten. What? It happens to be that the cat is eaten, chewed and swallowed. No, I don't believe him. Stop this nonsense. Stop with the nonsense. I really need to find him. The black cat that came toward me in a hurry. I catch it. I give it to my beetle pig. Is that a real thing? I don't think so, but that is lovely. My beetle pig is hungry. Oh, my poor beetle pig hasn't had any food in days. The blueberry time passed by and we ate them all. Stop it! Can't you see? Mr. Midnight is the only one I have. Are you joking or everything is wrong? Are you joking? Please tell me that you are joking. Oh, little girl, don't cry. I can sing for you if you like. You are a murderer! I'll ask what will I do now, because I kind of want to see what he'll say. What will I do now? You don't know how it feels to be alone. I do know, yes. I'm the last one alive. Let me help you, yes? How can you help me? How could you possibly help me? You killed Mr. Midnight! The digestion is not so fast, you know. Maybe he's still alive inside the beetle pig. Ew! Make it vomit? That would probably be what I want to ask, but ew. I saw that, yes. The Harry Potter game did go on pre-order today. Yes, the Legacy one. Because it was supposed to come out in, holiday, it just said holidays 2022. And then they pushed it back to February. But it did go on pre-order today because I got the email from Steam. I don't know if I'll probably pre-order it right now because I don't have the money right now to buy anything, but I definitely do want to get it. Should I do something? Like make the beetle pig vomit? Kill the beetle pig? He's also the only friend I have left, but I need the meat. I can do it, or I'm kind of curious. What am I curious about? I'm curious to know if my kitty is still in there. Oh, do it. You can kill the beetle pig. And I, Antonio the Greatest, shall eat the meat. I don't know if I trust this ant. Can I beat him with the door? Can I draw on him? Bam! Alright, so I have to kill the beetle pig. And I also have to find the comb to get the key. I have found nothing so far, so we must explore, I guess. I want it, but I won't buy it. I'm like in the same boat. It's so, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I really want it, but I do not want to support her at all. Yeah, that's my biggest problem right now. It's like, I don't want my money to go to her at all. Because just everybody knows she's just an absolute horrible person. But I really want the game, so I'm like so torn of what to do. Because I also feel bad, like, by not purchasing it, it's also hurting a lot of the like people who worked on the game. You know what I mean? Like, these people might have needed jobs and they worked on this game, and they might not have liked her either, but they needed the money because it's desperate times, so who knows. But I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Like, I really want it, but I don't want to give her the money, so I'm kind of torn. I'm very torn. Excuse me? I heard something. I was listening, thinking there was more. So there's nothing here to click. Alright, I guess we must move on. I'm assuming there's an axe. Can I kill Beetle Pig with the axe? Whoa! The terrible axe. I will be the warrior and savior of things. A sharp axe that can cut and destroy things and dangerous. Perfect. Perfect. I can go back and kill Beetle Pig now. What kind of bird are you? It's an owl. You look like an owl. Is that it? Yes, it's an owl. Isn't he pretty? Your feathers are beautiful. As I said, isn't he pretty? Okay, let's see if there's anything here I need. Probably not. Ooh, excuse me? Sadako? Oh, well, I could try to open it and see what's inside. I can't move the top. It's stuck. Just my luck. I can't force it with my delicate hands. I need something else. Make an entry. Okay. Make an entry. But how? Entry is like when you enter somewhere. So I have to enter this. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I have to go on. Let's go see if we can kill Beetle Pig with this axe. On the bay! Wait, oh, come back! Every time I use the axe on it, he just runs away. So I'm assuming there's something else I gotta do to keep him from running. Wait, no, I have to find the comb. Wait, that's all I can do? I can't go any farther. Oh no. No. That's one thing with this game, though. There's a lot of puzzles, and I am not a puzzle person. So, there's something I gotta do that I'm missing. What would a door do? I don't want to destroy the door. Okay, that was what I was gonna try and do. Can I draw on the door? No, okay. Okay. What do I... Trying out things is good, but in this case it won't do any good. Okay. Wait a minute, can I... There we go. I can use the axe on the well. Mr. No Face just went by. What a bluff. There's no hole in here. All my forces united to do something unnecessary. There must be a meaning, otherwise it wouldn't be here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh! Feather! Oh, a feather. Tickle, tickle, I'll keep it. Oh, tickle, tickle, I'll keep it. Wonder if I could tickle the Beetle Pig. I don't know why that would be a thing, but I'll try it. Actually, wait, let me go back over here. No, okay. I thought maybe there was something over here from the bird. The owl's missing feather. The owl's missing feather. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Sometimes things just don't work. Damn! Who am I? How? What? Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle! Ah! The threat is great! Great! Wake up? Sir, wake up now. I think the Beetle Pig doesn't like the idea of being killed. Oh, I see. That is completely normal, isn't it? It should cooperate. It should just let me do that. No, what should I do? Yes, but what should I do then? You have to give him the special berries. The blueberries. Mmm. Where do I find blueberries? You see, but where do I find these berries then? I shouldn't say this to you, but I have the right connections. I feel like we're doing like a drug deal right now. They live inside my house. They have blueberries. My house is in that direction. Be careful. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I didn't realize we could go up. I thought we had to go back and forth. I was just about to ask. Alright. I'll do this everywhere, because you... Oh! Oh no! Oh! Dear Mr. Midnight Toy. Vroom! Bip, bip. Look, Fran, I'm in danger! Find me alive! Find me dead! Bip, bip. Find me someday in a golden cage. I was just gonna get ready to say before that happened, I'll go take my pills every time because there are sometimes things you need to grab in that realm. Sorry, Mr. Midnight's Toy. This is cute. A little tiny house. Hello? I'm Fran. This looks tasty. Should I? Maybe not. There's no smoke coming out of the chimney. Let me put another fire lit. A mushroomy pipe on the roof. Why did he put a mushroom on the pipe? Maybe he lost it. Maybe. Hello, Jelly! Thank you so much for the headband. Oops, wrong way. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the headband and also feeding Sally. Oh, I appreciate that. Saying it should cooperate and bury murderers. Right. I hope you're doing wonderful today, Jelly. And thank you again for feeding Sally and the head pat. I know, right? The beetle pig should have been more nice to us. Good night, Mrs. Moon. Good night, Mrs. Moon. How is everything? You are very pretty tonight. I think you make nights very scary, but it's all right. Anything else to click in this universe? Ooh. When we come to this universe, the house is gone. Wow. This is a really big anthill. Oh, it's an anthill! Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, duh, he was a really big ant. It's scary to think how many millions of ants must be inside. Not sure if I want to go inside then. But we kind of have to. We kind of have to. But on this universe, it's got a little door. It's so welcoming. Hello? Is someone home? It looks like a lamp is lit, but I can't see anybody. Hello? This must be the ant's house. It seems to be open, but very stuck. The power of destruction will take it down. So my axe? Oh, my axe, and I can put a new door on it? Oh no, I broke the door. Well, now I can get in. Wait, I've got the door handle from Alice in Wonderland. It's okay. I didn't see what that said, but it's okay. The handle from the big ant's door. It's mine now. This is perfect, but the handle won't stay on. I thought that was too easy. I'm assuming I can probably put the door back on, but I'm not going to right this second. This is an adorable house. This has like a fairy tale feel to it because of like giant ants and things like that, but obviously in a very more morbid way. Tea time, sir. Oh, I got some glue. I should take out this real stuff, but I want to super glue something together. That does not stand for long enough. Combine the glue with the door handle. Find a door handle with the door. Boom, I made a door. Wonder where it will lead me to. Use on myself. Door made by me. Hope it works. Oh. Hi. Oh, oh, good. She's not behind me. Okay, she's amazing. I was trying to put the door back. Is that not a thing? Use the door with Fran. No, use the door on the ant house. Use magic door with door. Nothing, of course. What was I thinking? I thought I was replacing the door and being nice. It's good to see ya. I gotta go back in here. There's water in the sink. Maybe Sir Ant likes to drown tiny monsters in there. Maybe he's just a very clean ant. That's very morbid. No, I didn't want to leave. I was trying to click the door. Sorry. 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 Oh, no, I glitched the sound. Oh, never mind. What is this? Underpants? They smell good. Grandpa soap. So this means the big ant was naked. I like to look on her face right now. It's like, what? The ant was actually naked? Oh my gosh. I woke up today with a headache that won't go away. Oh, Jelly, I'm so sorry. Can you take anything for it? Or is it just one of those ones where even though you took something, it still won't go away? I'm sorry. I hope your day gets better. Damn. That was my Wednesday. I streamed the entire day with a headache because the medicine I took didn't work. But I ended up going and reading the directions after stream and I had to take more. So I took more and then it went away. But yeah, all Wednesday through the entire stream, headache. Headache, so I know. It wouldn't go away and it sucked. But I hope you feel better. I took something and it still won't go away. Oof. Yep. Been there. Sucks. And then you just gotta you just gotta kind of power through it because you can't take anything more, and then it just makes everything so much worse. But yeah, I've been there. Do you have work today? Or are you at work? Because if not, maybe you can get like some rest soon. Hopefully. Because sometimes that's what I have to do if I take medicine and I can't get rid of it. I just have to lay down and hope that I can either sleep through it to take more medicine later, or hope it goes away while I'm sleeping. What a cozy little lamp. There's meat hanging up. If I want to take the meat, I can't reach it. The meat won't come down, I have to go up. If Mr. Midnight were here, he would climb up on stuff to reach it. Oh! I'm up here now. Let me get this meat. You wouldn't mind if I take a little meat for those who are hungry. Maybe not. Stinky and raw meat for the eaters. I have to find blueberries, though. I already got one piece of meat. I won't touch that again. Oh. Well, come on. We need multiple meats. I wish I could sleep with my kitty on this bed. But I think that under the blanket will be a lot of creatures. Like bugs and such that would like to eat my brain. Probably just to the fact where we've already seen an ant that's way too big. Probably. Someone forgot to clean the brush. It's firmly attached to the door. Old people are so fun. They do unexpected things. Okay, so I didn't find any. This is odd. I thought ants never cooked their meat. But then again, I'm all confused and he is not an ant. He is a man that looks like an ant. But no, he must be an ant. I'm looking for the blueberries. Never mind! I found them! This is absolutely adorable. There's freaking little pine cones in here just making blueberry stuff. I love it. I already went to work today, got home and went to bed, and still not gone away. Sleep normally helps. Oh, Jelly, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nothing is helping. Nacho, there you go. Have some nachos with a cup of coffee. Well, cup of coffee might not help. Caffeine can sometimes be worst for a headache. That totally sucks. I don't know anything else really to do. Because that's what I do. Like, that's what I would do, and you already did everything. Well, I hope, Jelly, everything gets better. I really do. I hope you can lay down, rest, and just hope that it'll just pass. Churros with a fortune cookie. Holy hell yes. I'll take that. That sounds really nummy. That sounds really dummy. Also, I'll try not to yell as much because that can also help headaches, not, or hurt headaches is not yelling so much. Wow, you are very rare. Lady Pinecone, what are you cooking? Oh, Lady Pinecone, Papa Pinecone, Baby Pinecone. Don't be scared, I just want some berries. Whoa! The blueberries! Ow, that hurts! You asshole! Sir, you look so angry. Your family's very nice, Sir Pinecone. You are not so much. You are a really scary guy. I'm gonna touch your baby. I didn't see what that said because it was too funny. I was just like, I'm gonna touch your kid. And I literally just like shoved them down. I was like, child, down. I don't even know what it said though. Oh, that was funny. I'm just gonna lay here and watch you play. Sounds good, sounds good. I hope you get some relaxing times. I promise I try not to yell too much. I'll try not to yell too much. Caffeine is actually really good for headaches. Is it? I always thought caffeine was bad for it. Maybe I actually thought that because sometimes how you get I get caffeine headaches. So maybe some caffeine would be good then. Oh, that makes total sense, Magic. Oh my gosh, I never really thought of that. I never really thought of that. Damn. You learn something new every day. I shouldn't say you learn something new. It's like I kind of knew that, but I don't use Excedrin. I don't use it. One, my mom can't have it, so we really don't have it in the house. So I forgot all about it. Because I don't take it because we can't have, or I could have it. My mom can't have it. Well, there you go. Maybe have some caffeine. Get some coffee if you can. Maybe that'll help. Sometimes for me as well, depending on the headache, you can also, for me, I can put like a wet washcloth or something, or some kind of, maybe not wet, but cold, but hot, might help as well. I sometimes will do that depending on how bad my headache is I'll put like a wet washcloth like over my head, over my eyes, because sometimes it's my eyes causing it too. Sometimes. That might not be the issue, but it could also maybe help relieve the pain, like take it away for a bit. My brother has that happen sometimes, is he'll put that like a wet washcloth over his head to just relieve the pain if he can't get it to go away either. Don't fall off the chair! Be careful! I had to do it again, I'm sorry. So what do I throw like a piece of meat at him? Stop it, you bad kind. I need the berries. I think I have to trick him, but how? That's what I was gonna see what it was gonna say. What do I trick him with? Have an axe. Okay. Oh, I thought that was it! I thought I could knock the kid down really fast and then distract him. I wonder if I need to find something. No? Okay. Okay, I have a feeling I need something more. I need something more, but maybe, oh, let me look at this. Did I do this yet? Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, a pest exterminator, and he's dead. Sir, you have tons of ants on you. I think they're trying to steal your bag. Can I steal your bag? Give me that. I'm not taking that bag, not with all these ants on it. Here, have some meat. There you go, have some meat. It worked! The bag is mine! I forgot I didn't go into this universe. Forget it. Is there anything else here I need? Doesn't look like it. Alright. What's in the bag today? Bag shows an anti-bug sign. The bag is open. Oh! A rat trap and some sort of card. Exterminator. The text is almost gone. Yeah, I was hoping it would actually read it for me, but I can't read it. John something. Flome? With a phone number. Bugs something. It says exterminator. Poor tiny monsters. What's this? I mean, I know what this is, but a rat trap. I have to be careful and not trap my fingers. So what would this do? What would this do? Like, well, I mean, we have to find a rat, but I always thought something would be in that bag for these pine cones. Caffeine can provide relief for a headache. The increased blood flow pressure surrounding nerves, which sends pain messages to the brain, brings on the headache. Caffeine has a very big word property, meaning the blood vessels narrow to restrict blood flow, therefore alleviating pain. Wow, I never really thought of it that way. Because normally, like, for me, well, I can get a caffeine headache from having way too much caffeine, but it's not really like, it's not really, I don't know, I guess it would be a headache, but I can get a caffeine headache. And then I know people can get headaches who are addicted to caffeine. You get those caffeine headaches from, obviously, the lack of caffeine, but that is actually really interesting. Now, when I get a headache, I am going to drink a bunch of coffee or Mountain Dew or something and see if that takes it away before I take medicine. Because I like to do anything I can to not take any aspirin. I used to be like, I'm not anti-aspirin or anything, but I like to try and get rid of it without it first. And then if nothing works, then I take some. I'm drinking root beer. The best beer, Barks root beer. Ooh, that is nummy. That is very nummy. Or maybe put the meat on the what? Well, I gave the meat to the ants, so I don't have any meat anymore. I'm gonna give this pinecone a business card. Here. Sir, you look so angry. No, he wants the business card. See? Here. Here. I'm not sure what to do with this. I was gonna let him read the business card, and he's gonna be sitting there like, ah, yes, and I'm gonna steal the berries. All right, I put the trap down. Berries, mine. I got you. Sorry, sir, but I really need these berries. I am very sorry. Can I get you out of that? Can I get you out of that? Ugh, now the mom is hitting me. Bad mama. Oh no, now what's the mom want? Here. Knock the child down. Grab the berries. Got him! I knew I had to knock the baby down for some reason. I had to distract mama. Got it. All right. I got it. I'm so sorry, Mr. Pinecone. You were a delight. You were. I thought that was actually really cute. But I must go now. No! Come back! You're so pretty! Wait, come back! I have returned, Mr. Ant. So I think I have to give him... What is it? Wait. Before we do this, can I get this out of my hand? Let me see what he says again. Did you kill the beetle pig already? I can't smell the fresh flesh. Okay, never mind. Here, have some... These? There you go. Have to do something? Oh no! That's not Mr. Midnight. That's a... Oh, that's a rat. What? You are not my cat. Oh, miss. You saved me from misery. Where is Mr. Midnight? I assume that you are feeling disappointed. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for my cat. My lovely cat. Mr. Midnight. Oh, Miss Lady, I'm not very fond of cats, you know. A black one with very big yellow eyes was trying to catch me. Oh. Really? Tell me more. You seem to get in trouble often. Wait, maybe he is my cat. Oh, my lady, if he is, then he's the one in trouble now. What? What happened? Why? This rat, though, has a comb I need, so... I can show you. Follow me, please. It's not far from here. Alright, guess we're following the rat. Here we are. Someone took him, miss. They just disappeared. Be more specific. Oh my goodness, can you be more specific? Specific? I wish I could. It looked like the earth swallowed them. The well. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know. I'll be around. I need... Yes, excuse me, did you steal a hair comb? Oh, the hair comb. The shiny, beautiful hair comb. I'm gonna be nice about it. Can I have it? Please? Alright then, but can you please comb my hair first? Sure, why not? I can comb your hair. Oh my god, that's kind of cute! Oh, that's kind of cute. Thank you, my lady. You are very kind. I know I was really sassy in the first episode, or first chapter, because we were in a mental hospital and there was a bunch of assholes there. But out here, the animals, they're so cute! Except for that pine cone. That was a little evil pine cone. Got the comb. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Do you say anything else? Oh, do you have any idea how to find my kitty? It depends, my lady. Have you looked around enough to find him? All I do goes wrong. No, let's ask who took my cat. You know who the person who took my cat? Oh my dear, lady miss, I wish I could help you. But those who took your cat seem to be from another world. Maybe they had like a portal that nobody else can see. Who knows? What is a portal? I mean, I know what a portal is, and I know it's probably has something to do with that well, but I want to see what he says and see if it gives me any other clues of how to work this portal. A portal, lady miss, is like a regular door, I think. The door I just made? Oh, okay. I see. Thank you, rat. Bye. I have an idea. Let me talk to him and see if he says anything about killing the bug. Beetle pig, excuse me. The beetle pig is dead now, sir. Thank you. Now we eat. There was a rat. I'm not hungry, so thank you. But there was a rat. I can't. Just so you know, inside the beetle pig, there was no cat, but a rat. A rat? Oh, I'm so sorry. You see, my eyes are very old. They also have they also have heart problems. I also have heart problems and a very bad back. I also suffer from narcolepsy, and sometimes I don't see. He fell asleep on me. I'm very sorry, beetle pig. I wish I didn't kill you. But you are dead now, so you can't hear me. I really wanted to find Mr. Midnight. Freaking love that. The creator, the developers who write this, they just have the best dialogue, I swear. Alright, let's go comb the hair of the tree. Shiny combs make everybody beautiful. Because I need this key for some reason. Here's your beautiful comb, misters. Let me comb your beautiful hair. Oh, you, Fran the person, you finally did it. Hope the key opens the door you wish to open. Now we fly south at last. Goodbye. Alright, that was pretty. Oh, beautiful. Goodbye, shiny misters. Have a nice trip. I take your key now. The golden key from the tree. Okay, does that like open this door? Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Combine a key with the magic door. Okay, not yet. So let me go see something. Oh, we're in the wrong realm, sorry. Oh, the rat is dead now. Rat? Who did this to you? Was it my kitty? No, Mr. Midnight would not do such a thing. Put the magic door here. This is really odd. My own door is locked, but I have the key. It worked! Woohoo! All right, perfect. Now we'll go into the well from the side. What a curious little door. I see it, this kind of feels like Alice in Wonderland. This scene, at least, or this chapter. I wonder where it will lead me. Mr. Midnight, are you here? Oh no, there's someone behind me though. I don't want to talk to the hand, thanks. Thanks. Ah, chapter 2, part 2. Okay, so chapter 2, part 1 wasn't really that long. Double personality. Oh my gosh, we're at Little Miss Fortune's house. Oh my goodness, where am I? It has the same kind of look. Oh, look at me, I'm in the kitty bed. I'm in the kitty bed. Oh, this is the wrong scene. On my other scene, my one where when we play Dead by Daylight, I have my kitty in a bed, my little black kitty in a bed. This is just like that. Oh my gosh, I got a cute little hat. Huh? What is this? A hat? Mr. Midnight? Oh no! Your head! Kitty! Got the twins up here from what's that movie called? The Shining. Wait, just a second. This is not my kitty. What a weird hat. I think it's an absolutely adorable hat. I want that hat. Anyways, I have to find Kitty. I hope you are here somewhere. What else do I have? So I have an exterminator card and a crayon still. Okay. Welcome home, beautiful kitten. We hope you like your new bed. Be nice and eat your food. Love, Clara and Mia. Oops, sorry. Didn't want to click that on the bed. I won't lay down in that thing. Why not? Should try to get out of here instead. With my kitty, of course. Not by myself. Right. Are those eyes? I thought they were marbles. Maybe they like to see things, so they need more eyes. I have my pills, they make me see a lot of weird things. I was thinking more marbles, but okay. A head. From a human, I guess. Skulls always look so happy. Maybe they haven't realized that they are dead yet. Oh, you always look on the bright side of things, don't you? Oh, I'll keep this to cook a lovely dinner for my kitty. Well, I've got a cauldron now. A beautiful cauldron to make yummy soup. Like potato soup? Fun to see what people have in their homes. Let me see. Bottles, a milk jar, and dry flowers. Nothing of interest. I closed the window so the cold wind stays out. Well, that was considerate of you. You have a teapot with painted tea inside. With lemon and honey. Oh, that sounds yummy. Cooker to cook. My mommy told me how to use this. I don't like to light matches though. It always feels like it could burn my entire face. Oh, I feel that. See, is there anything else over here? Let's go see what's on the shelf. Yummy! Cookies in all colors and flavors. Honey Bear, you taste fabulous. Flour makes me sneeze, but that is a funny feeling. Baking soda! King Leo's baking soda. This always made the biggest cupcakes. Mr. Pinecone. No, just a pinecone. I don't dare to touch it. Maybe it will attack me. Right. Oops, no, I want the flour. Oh, wait. Oh, flour! Flour! Ha! I was trying to click that. Okay, let me take this. Spatula, it sounds like Dracula, but with a spa. Ooh! A sharp, shiny knife. It can be good to have with you. Not wrong. To dry my little hands. I don't have a soup. I don't have soup. I don't need a spoon. Well, we could mix soup. So we might need it. Pyro to keep the chimney warm. Poor trees. I wonder if they screamed all the time while they were burning. I hope not, because that's actually kind of a disturbing thought. Come play with us, Scarlet. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't like creepy twins. Creepy twins now, they ever since seeing The Shining, scare me. If this painting says that, I'm going to be absolutely floored. Mr. Midnight? Those girls, they took my kitty! I don't like to be selfish, but that is my kitten. I like their blue dress, though. No, come on, there was a missed opportunity there. They could have said something funny. Why is this part painted in black and white? Maybe they didn't have enough to paint everything. Or a murder happened here and they were covering it up. I guess everyone has different styles and tastes. Alright, let's see what's in this realm here. This is not the kitchen anymore. Oh, I see you have it comfortable here. There, little baby. Did your mommy drop you? I bet she did it because she was sick. It's not your fault. Oh my gosh, this game is so sad. You seem fresh. Are you still alive? Ew. You are a clever little baby. You took your placenta with you. The placenta is like a jetpack of blood and nutrients. I swear, the dialogue in this game. I swear. Hello, little baby. What are you doing here? Nobody loves you, but you're so pretty. I like you. At least you're on the wall like a picture so everyone can see you. Like I said, she looks on the bright side. A secret bottle with a secret inside. I'm very curious right now. What could it be? I don't know. Grab it and see. Oh, here I go. Oh, okay. I see. All right, I have to climb. Ooh, jump. I can't get there from here. I need a bridge. Sharp knife to cut stuff and protect me and Kitty from evil. Baking powder to make soft dough bigger and beautiful. Okay, I have nothing that would make a bridge. I don't think this card would. Negative. What about pill? No, I'm already. Oh, I was already the pills. I have nothing to make it didn't look like a bridge. So I guess I have to come back to that realm like we did previously. This doesn't bring me any good memories. Yeah, no, meat pictures on the wall. I wouldn't think so. The bag smells funny. I won't touch it. I don't like beans that much, Fran. Salt, a very good ingredient. Ooh, so we have to make something here in the cauldron, I'm assuming. This smells like a weed we had in our garden. Oh, it opened. And what is inside of that? What an odd thing. It looks like a seed. Wonder who Mush is because he owns all the mushrooms. Squirrel. Ew, squirrel's body parts. I don't want to know. No. He likes to play with olives. I guess he thinks they are insects. If there is garlic, there are no vampires. Good point. Is that the same thing? Pepper! Always good to dress up the soup. Okay, so we're making soup. Don't take someone else's food. Not all of it anyways. What a pretty can. Okay, so that was all I needed on that shelf. Window is locked. Great. I won't sit down. Oh, okay. Matches! Perfect! I have matches to light the darkness, or just for fun. So, I don't know if I have all the ingredients yet for soup. a dancing teddy. It doesn't have shoes. But it does have a tie! That makes Teddy happy! They don't smell. They must be plastic flowers then. This looks like a plant. Okay, yeah, that looks like a plant. Okay, so the pills take me back to the exact same place. This place is lovely. Actually, before we go on, I'm gonna see if this is all I need for the soup. I kind of assume not. I'm assuming I gotta find a lot more stuff, but... Race data, what kind of flower will grow from it. But I'm assuming I could, like, combine... Water should be... Oh! I gotta get water for it. Good point. That's why we can turn this on. Water! Water in the pot. Ready to cook. Don't waste water. We're in a drought. I kind of feel like we're missing something. For the soup. Like, there is more rooms to look at, so maybe we will go look at some more rooms. But really quickly, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I do have to use the restroom real quick, and there's nothing going on at the moment, so I'm going to just pause it there before we get anywhere and I forget what I'm doing. So I'm going to take a quick break. If my mods want to do some shout outs on the next page, or the next scene, they may, because the shout outs will show over there. This page is for recording for YouTube, and it's just easier to edit around things when there's no shout out clips randomly playing, which it sucks, but we will go to the next screen. So if you guys want to do some, or my mods want to do some shout out clips, they may, and I'll be back in just a few moments.
Thanks. Thank you, Marco. Don't expect the driving.
It totally looks like they tried to shoot you in your penis. Is that an error, or are you happy to see me?
Got squished. The wiener could fit through there, but the cake got squished.
Brad, that was so slick. How did you? I didn't even see it. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. How you find this is crazy. That's a good kid. All alone. I smell your hair. Oh, whoa. Whoa, the exorcist, not good.
Oh my god, choke.
Hey guys, if you're out there and you just joined us, we're doing Fallout 76 today. I'm sitting here taking over Cutright's channel because Cutright was actually abducted by evil lesbian space aliens.
All right, let's see how he does in the gulag. Maybe he can clutch it. I don't think he's gonna be able to clutch it. let's see. Let's see it.
Arc.
Ren/Arc.
/ Twitch.tv.
It's more.
I
don't know why everyone hates my
profile. Sorry, I had to take a quick break there for
Your profile picture is
one
beautiful.
sec.
We
Welcome
believe
on
in you.
Raiders.
Yes, that's right. Vote accordingly.
Fall
To fall
first.
first, you son of a
Hello,
bitch. I'm joking. It's jokes. Mamma mia, that's right. The profile pictures are too close.
Yeah, true that. So.
And thank you very much for all the amazing shout-outs. We're gonna stay
No
here
one
for a
heard me
second
do
while the
that.
shout-outs
Nobody
go.
heard
But
me say that.
again, RoboCat, thank you so much for hopping on in with the raid. I appreciate that, and welcome on in, Raiders. Ah, there we go. Let me pop over to let's go over to this screen. How was your stream, RoboCat? I hope you had an amazing stream. I thank you again to my mods for all of the shout-outs. How was stream? What were you playing? Wait. Were we playing the mortuary assistant? Playing the mortuary assistant. Ooh, how you enjoying that? Hello, RoboCat. How was stream and how was the mortuary assistant? I hope you're enjoying it. It was great. Thanks. I hope yours is going well. It is going very good. It is going very good. Thank you so much for asking. And sorry, I was away for just a second. I just had to use the restroom.
I'm free.
Holly, thank you so much for the lurk. It was the mortuary assistant. Yes. Are you enjoying it? Blossom, hello. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Same. I hope you're doing amazing, Blossom. I love it. Trying to get the last 2 endings. Nice. Nice. I love Fran Bow. So far, I freaking love it too. Same. I have never played it. I don't think I've ever. No, I've never watched it either.
And you know what, sir?
So I'm only on chapter 2, but I
because I don't
freaking
ever
love
want
it.
to see your name in any of my matches ever again.
I also loved. If you have not played Little Misfortune, same developers, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend Little Misfortune.
You are a
That's why we're
bigot
playing Fran Bow
and
now.
a
We played Little
homophobe,
Misfortune first,
and you
so
just
then
stay
we
the fuck away from me.
gave a little bit of a break in between, and then we started playing Fran Bow. By the way, Magic, did you ever get all the endings? Did you get all the endings, Magic? I know you were trying, was it last Saturday? I think it was last Saturday, but I didn't see if you actually got them all. I haven't done that yet. I've gotten only 1 ending so far, and I just haven't had the time to go back and play it again, but I do plan on doing that. Probably not on stream, I might do it off stream, since I only play Variety once a week. So, I already played through it once, and we got 1 ending, so I probably will only play that off stream, but who knows? I might get the urge to want to play on stream. You never know with my Variety Fridays. Little Misfortune is good too. I watched people play Fran Bow years and years ago. Yeah, Fran Bow is a little bit older. I think it was like 2015, 16. So yeah, it's a little bit older. And I'm finally getting around to playing it. We played Little Misfortune first because it was newer and I had no reason why. I did. And I freaking fell in love with Little Misfortune. I have so many things now on my channel, like sound clips from her, because I love it. I need to add 1 more and I haven't yet. But Fran Bow, we're only on chapter 2, part 2. And I've never seen anyone play it, so no spoilers and no help. I will try and get it on my own, just as a fair warning. I will ask for help if I need it, but I try and get it on my first go round if I can. You didn't finish all 5? Nice. I know you were trying. I just didn't get to see the end. If you did. But pardon me, I didn't introduce myself. Hello, everybody who came over in RoboCat's raid. My name is Scarlett. I'm mainly a Dead by Daylight player. I play Dead by Daylight on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then Fridays, since I used to be a variety streamer, we try and sneak in some kind of variety game on Fridays. It could be anything from cutesy to spoopy to point-and-click creepy games like Fran Bow. It really just depends on my mood. But this week we're continuing with Fran Bow because we played a little bit last week and only got through 1 chapter since we played another game first. And we're going to see if we can get through a good portion of it today. I might switch about midstream. depending on when chapters end, just so that I don't carry over into too late, because I do have to get off at a certain time because I have to make dinner for my family. So, but that is what we're playing today. And thank you again, RoboCat, so much for the raid. If you guys would like to stick around, I do have a raid video for you guys. It is actually just a Dead by Daylight raid video, so it'll showcase what I can do when it comes to Dead by Daylight. I don't have enough clips yet of a new raid video that shows variety. I'm working on getting clips for it if I can. But right now, I have a raid video for you to showcase what I can do in Dead by Daylight. So sit back and enjoy this raid video. Here, there's my ass! Y'all see? Dead by Daylight just showed off my ass. Please be a toolbox. Please be a toolbox. Let's go with the toolbox. Oh, you can have that. That's empty. Don't you dare come out of this locker. I said don't come out of the locker, sir! Or ma'am, or whatever the hell you are, creature. Oh my god, I never freaking saw that zombie. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh, what a hit! Oh my god, where are you? Did you see that? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! I love it! Oh my gosh, Jane's butt stuck out of the locker before we even came out. Oh my god, he scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, I've never screamed like that. I don't even know what that was. Actually, right now I really need a flashbang. Because I need to stun the killer, and I don't do very well with flashlights. Don't do that! Oh my god! Mikey! 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 Mikey, I was having a conversation about flashing you. You didn't have to stab me for it. I'm sorry. Oh my god! Oh! Ew! 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 Sorry. Ew! Ew! You're nasty! I have no idea who it is. I have a feeling it's Wraith. Oh my god! Oh! Holy hell, it's Hag! Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't you dare touch my butthole! And thank you again, RoboCat, so much for the raid, and that's a little bit of what you can expect to see here on my channel. When we play Dead by Daylight, I play both Survivor and Killer, if you guys are familiar with Dead by Daylight, and then I scream a lot, and I overall just try and have a lot of fun. So that is what you can expect to see here, and thank you again for sharing your community and trusting them over here in Skelly Town. I appreciate that. And if you need to rush off and go take care of yourself after stream, no worries. I completely understand. I do the same, so no worries if you need to rush off and go take care of yourself. I understand. Don't you dare touch my butthole. Yes, and you will learn to not touch my butthole in TBD. Alright, but thank you again, RoboCat, so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate that. Alright, let's swap over. I should have just went over here anyways, but we are currently recording this kind of for YouTube, so on this screen we don't have like shout out clips and such, but and if you guys want to check out some of my YouTube videos, whoops, I always do that. Hit my VTuber one. If you want to check out my VTuber links, you can do that too. That is the links to the two newest videos that I've gone up on my YouTube page. I upload all VODs to my YouTube. another YouTube if you ever want to catch an old stream and relive some great memories, or some series I cut down and I take out like these moments here and then make a completed series out of them. But we are currently recording this one for YouTube, and we are in the middle of chapter 2, part 2. We just ended up in this home, and we are currently, I think, making soup. I don't know if I have all the ingredients. I'm gonna see what I can do right now and see if I need, or I've got everything. So I have this seed of baking soda. I know I can do this. The water should be, oh, excuse me. The water should be boiling first. You mean I have to light the fire first? Oh my gosh. There we go, okay. Got it. Fire, stove, pot, water, done. I'm not sure if it's good in a soup. I should find a recipe. Oh! So I do need to find something. All right, let's go on then. I don't think I have anything yet, do I? Baking soda? No. I don't think I have anything for that yet. All right, let's just go in here and see if there's anything in here then. A teapot has no tea at all. Delicious and beautiful. Oh, don't these cupcakes, doesn't all this look amazing? Sugar in many colors. All these like desserts. Caramel sauce all over it. Sweet candy. Chocolate cake, my favorite. Should I? Maybe just a little. Mmm, delicious. Oh, now I am jealous. That cake looks absolutely yummy. I could eat the whole thing. I don't think there was multiple ones of these, no. This is not my cup. Their faces look familiar. I was just gonna say they actually look super creepy. That's okay. But I'm not sure. Could it be? Could it be who? What? That's a lovely photo. That was a mysterious woman. I like the blue rose. Never saw a rose in the ocean. Maybe it's an old story. Maybe the moon gave her the rose because he loves her. That was a mysterious woman. Oh, never mind. Just sounding despaired. What a tiny house in the middle of nowhere. A walk on the beach would take so long. It looks like someone lives there. They have a chimney. Oops, I didn't want to go upstairs. Wait a minute, I'm not done down here. Oh, a vase to put some flowers in it. It has ashes inside. Flower vase with ashes inside. That's called an urn. That, wait, I'm buying, no, okay. Oh, well, it could be fire ashes. Cozy and warm. It could be an urn, too. You could burn things here, things that I don't need. I went in line to be burned. I wonder if I'm supposed to burn something in there. Nothing in my hand seems burnable at the moment, though. Or that I would want to. Now I understand what the deer wanted. I didn't see that. I didn't want to get its head. Wait, what? Wait. Now I understand what the deer wanted back in the hospital. It didn't want to get its head fixed. It wanted its head on the wall. Silly me! Silly me! Yeah, in the first chapter where we're back in the hospital, we accidentally broke this deer's head. Is that a flying pig? I wonder if any friendly animals would like to fly with us. That would be a new experience. Not that I don't have any. Okay, let's go upstairs. Wait, I'm gonna do this, but I don't know, it might take us back to the well. Yeah, okay. Just checking. Just checking. A monster who likes goats. The goats look angry. Guess he is ticklish or annoyed. Sounds like taking his broom. A broom to fly away or just clean around. Sounds like what, Devour? Is that the name of that game? room to take me up. Up, Fran, the flying witch. The drawer open. Let me see what's inside. Black candles to light up the darkness. 5 black candles to light my way. Okay. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Is my inventory gonna get full here in a minute? The sisters, they look alike. Yes, they're twins. Pink and blue, complete opposites. Red rose in a painting. Huh. Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, a ladder! Oh, Jesus, a ladder! Perhaps Mr. Midnight is up there. Well, that's a thing. Let's go this way first. This is a lovely room. This is beautiful. Whoever lives here has great taste. I feel ready for bed, but I don't want to. Also, I think my tummy is... Oh, no. Oh, it's angry because of meds. I thought you were going to say angry from the food. Oh, Denny, I'm sorry. I hope... Well, if you do need to go get sleeps, no worries if you fall asleep. Thank you so much, Denny, for hanging out with me. You need sleeps, and I'm so sorry your tummy is now angry because of the meds. I'm sorry. I hope it feels better soon, but if you need to get some sleeps to feel better as well, I totally, completely understand. But I understand not wanting to, because I never want to sleep either. I never want to sleep either. Especially when I'm hanging out in chats with my friends. I just want to hang out. The perfume smells like teenagers. Alright, that's very big. Nice stuff. Very girly. I guess I'll be very girly when I grow up. Mirror, mirror on the wall, but why is my reflection not there? Reflection. Hello? Huh. This mirror doesn't do its job. It's broken. It has a little keyhole. Maybe it's just decoration. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Is that a monster? And so much blood? Guess I'm not the only one who can see him then. Is he holding a head? I have to be careful. Oh, I see it now, yeah. My candles everywhere. This looks like a very old painting. And mommy holding 2 babies. Probably those 2 twins. I wonder. There's only 1 bed in here, though. I'll lie down and sleep tight something. Aunt Grace has for sure put some new sheets. I love the feeling of my sleepy head on a clean pillow. I'll lay down and sleep tight. Oh, when I get back home. Gotcha. Ugh, these toys are so ugly. No, 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 no. I hope they didn't hear me. I don't want them trying to catch me and kill me. Hello, doll. Who caught you? Hope this never happens to me. I guess it doesn't need to happen if I'm clever enough. I wonder what the deal is with the doll heads and roses. I guess I'll figure it out someday. It's just very unique art. Those are like hollow humans. Ah, water all around. Water makes me feel helpless. Oh, are we in that little house in the painting? And because I can't swim, I'll have to navigate or something. Kitty is really afraid of water too. Oh, I think we're in that house in the painting. That would make sense when she said that. I don't want to sleep yet. It's Friday night. Understandable. Understandable though. But if you need it, don't get it. Don't feel like you need to stay awake, but get it. But I got you. I got you. I don't think we're gonna go back to the well if I click at this time. Oh! No, I just fell down into the well. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Use broom with floor. A broom to take me up. No, 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 that's not what I wanted. Well, I didn't find a recipe or anything. Wait, oh, I didn't go upstairs. Wait, sorry, there was that one. Yeah, we didn't go up here yet. Wait, gotta go up here. Ooh, that's creepier than I thought it was gonna be. I heard something moving, that's why I got scared. What a pretty doll. I like the hairstyle. Why are you sitting here? There are many dolls to play with. but I wouldn't play with any of them. They look scary. Something is moving in there. Something is moving in there and I don't like it. I like my own dress, but these are pretty too. I guess I don't need them. I hope nobody is behind that mask. Me too. A dusty mirror and some other things. I won't put my hands inside that box. There must be 1,000 spiders in there. Toys in the attic always carry sadness with them. It's very understandable. I wouldn't like to be abandoned in the attic. It's like Toy Story. A lot of tiny stuff. Is that an angel's head? Weird stuff you can find in an attic. Mr. Rat! It's time to get up! Oh no, Mr. Rat has died. I meant another rat. Oh, I met another rat a while ago. Oh, nope, that's the same thing. That's a big umbrella. Just one hat. Oh, now the twins have grown old. Oh, let's see this. The sisters. They have the same jacket that I had in the hospital. But if they are the sisters, why are they so old? I was just gonna say, they got old fast. Scorpions. Scorpions make me nervous. They walk with their butts in the air, ready to stab you. Maybe it's a zodiac thing. I am a Sagittarius. Foxy! Oh no, I wish I could take you out of here. What? Is there a problem? Poor Foxy Fox. Hope someday I find a fox that isn't dead so I can talk to it. Benjamin! Oh. Oh, hello little babies. Who sewed you together? It looks like it hurts. Don't cry, alright? You should smile and be nice. It's time to sleep. Oh, we've upset them. The shoes are too big for me. Oh, thank God. I was like, please don't have that be a constant sound. Those sound. Oh, no, we read that. No. Actually, I don't mind dolls too much. But in games when they start moving, well, they could be moving in real life, but when they start moving, I hate it. I hate it. Like, if this doll starts getting up and running at me, I'm out of here. A bunny doll. Are you waiting for Easter? Do you lay eggs or do you steal them from a chicken? Ha! And how do eggs become chocolate eggs? So much to ask, you know. I wish you could answer me. I'm not going to answer the question about the chocolate eggs. I mean, that we could probably figure that out. Mr. Midnight, are you here? Kitty? Meow! I'm here for you! Mr. Midnight, don't be scared. I'm here for you. Fran, is that really you? Oh dear, finally! My dearest kitty, I feel like this is a trap. She says, let me see you, or my dearest kitty. I feel like this is a trap. Let me see you. It's me. Come closer, please. Let me see you. It is! Oh, Fran, I'm so happy to see you. I missed you very much. I had dreams about you. And here you are. Thank you for not giving up. I love you, my friend. I love you too, Mr. Midnight. And I really missed you. Oh, dear Fran, how did you find this place? I forget. After those people took you away in the woods, I tried to follow them. But after a while, I got lost. My senses were too weak to track you. I tried to catch some food to recover, but something happened. Someone took me and put me in this cage. I will open this cage. Oh, my dear, I will open this cage. We need to get Aunt Grace. Fran, I'm very tired. I wish everything was just a bad dream. It's gonna be fine. Everything is going to be fine. We just have to get you out of here. Fran, can I ask you something? Later? No. Sure, what is it? Mr. Midnight, what is it? Did you feel my presence in your dreams? Yes. Yes, I did. You told me to take the medicine and find you. What medicine, Fran? It wasn't really me talking to you. What? I think someone was helping us get together. Every time I had dreams about you, I felt the presence of something else. A presence? What kind of presence? For what I felt, it wasn't human, but it was really peaceful and kind. That's just magic. She's peaceful and kind too. But that's magic. That's the real magic. Great to have someone else taking care of us. Fran, did you hear that? Did you? Oh, I'll see what it is. I'll try to find the key to unlock you. Alright? I love you. Alright, I feel like I've explored this whole house and I haven't found everything. I must need a recipe for the soup, but I don't know where it is. Go on, Fran. Please get me out of this cage. Find the key! Oh, I was hoping he would tell me where the key was. Okay, I think the pills will take me right back to this, but let's do it just to see. Yeah, we'll fall down the well. Okay. So... Oh, hi! You scared me. I thought nobody was living here. You did actually scare me. There you are. We were waiting for you. Where is your head? Right here on my shoulders, where it's supposed to be. My head or waiting for me? I want to say why. Why you ask where my head is? It's right here. My head? My head is just in the right place. You, the precious being from the other world. Who would ever believe us? What are you saying? I can't make sense of what you are saying. Fran Bow, that's your name, right? And your mom and dad died tragically. Very brutal, right? And now you really want to know who killed them, right? How did you know that? Slow down. How is it that you know all this? We just know. We have to. We are part of this world. But don't be sad. Bad things happen to all of us. All the time. I wish I were home. I feel lost. I wish I were at home. I wish I were at home with mommy and daddy now. Don't wish for things that can't be done. Find solutions and answers. They won't come back. I can't see solutions. Yes, but the pain I feel is so great. I can't see solutions. Drink some tea and eat some cake. It will make you feel better. I already had some cake. But I'll have more. Who told you about me? I'm not hungry. Now I always never deny cake. Who told you about me? Thank you, but really, I need to know. Who told you these things about me? Are you scared, little Fran? A little, but I'm also more confused than I think I am scared. I'm gonna say I'm confused. Of course not. I'm just curious, that's all. I'm mostly confused. You haven't asked about your cat yet, Mr. Midnight. That's very odd for a girl who loves her cat more than anything else in the world. You scared the crap out of me. That's why. And yet you look so calm after finding him in a cage. Hungry and scared. Shouldn't it be us trembling in fear of you? I love him! I'm not calm. I love him. I love him, and that is why I'm here. I didn't mean to be rude to you. Excuse me. You want him back? He's my best friend. I don't want to be rude. Yes, please. I really wish to have him back. He is my best friend. Before we set him free, tell us about how it is that you came here. I don't remember how I got here. I took a break for a minute, now I've already forgotten how I got here. It's a long story. I escaped from a place. Oh, well, if we're going back that far, that's how I got here. A very ugly place. They opened the heads of children to find out what's wrong with them. Phil told me a secret, and I was clever enough to find the way out. And then I came into the woods and met a giant ant. And I killed a bug, and it was terrible. And then I met a rat who wanted to get his hair done. Oh, we opened the well. That's right. Sorry, I just remembered as we were she was talking. We put that door on the well and got here. And then I made a door, and the door took me here. But when I entered the door, something happened. I don't remember anything else. And I saw a real pine cone family. That was before I came here. They lived in Mr. Antonio's house. They like berries. Ah, I see flying insects that got stuck in trees because they had long hair. That was also in the woods. And now here I am, looking for Mr. Midnight. That was some adventure. How old are you, Fran? Not sure. No. I'm 10. I'm 10 years old. I have to turn 11 soon. And you? We are 16 years old, much older than you, so you have to obey us. You can't tell me what to do. Open the cage. Open the cage. I'm done talking. Open the cage. I just wish you would open the cage so I can go home with my kitty. You haven't even asked our names. That's not polite. Flora and Fauna. That's their names. That is their names. Red Rum, hello! Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the head pad and also for making Sally dance. Ooh, spaghetti with a... Ooh. Spaghetti with a ton of anchovies on top. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Jelly. Not a great combination there. And you shouldn't wander around in a house without permission. Are you stupid? A stupid little girl with no family at all? I'm sorry? What did you just say? I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, and I don't have a family. I have an Aunt Grace and my kitten. Are you crying? Because if you are, you'll get in trouble. If you don't do exactly as we say, you and your cat will die. Do you understand? Whatever you need. Yes, ladies, I'll do whatever you need. Good. Now listen to us carefully. We need you to perform a little magic trick on us. Do you like magic? Annie also did magic. Wait, I just realized I don't have that anymore. I don't have the cinnamon roll anymore. Annie also did magic. Magic is magical. Annie also did magic? Yes, Annie also did magic, but she didn't have any idea how to actually do it. Anyway, this magic is very powerful. It's tremendous and dangerous. Here is the recipe! Be cautious and precise, otherwise terrible things can happen. Oh, I was gonna read that, but okay, we'll read that in one moment. Don't know if I can. I'm not gonna be rude about it. We're gonna be nice this time. Don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Do it yourself. Oh, well, she's rude about it anyways. We can't do it. It would kill us. You see, we weren't like this before. We used to be two different people in two different bodies. As we see. But how? But how is it that you are like this now? One night, a long time ago, something appeared in front of us. We thought it was an angel, but it was not. He decided that we should spend eternity together. He cursed us to be like this. We never understood why. We have a spell to bring him back. But we will do that later, when we are not attached to each other anymore. And show him that he is powerless, and he will regret it. This sounds scary. This sounds very scary, but I guess I'll have to do it for my kitty. We are going to gather some things you will need for the ritual. In the meantime, you can go and talk to your cat. But we won't set him free yet. Don't even try to open the cage. If you help us, we will help him. Oh. I'll be waiting. Sounds fair to me. I'll be waiting for you. And Fran, do you see this key? I was just getting ready to say you got a key I want. Can you imagine what can be opened with it? Mr. Midnight's cage? Can you? You silly, silly girl. That was a lot of dialogue, but that was actually really interesting. Oh, I had some noodles and the headache dulled a bit, so yeah, good, good. That's good to hear, Jelly. I hope it continues. I hope you're getting some more rest and it continues to just go away. Dulled a little bit though is a good sign. It's a good sign. Always, yes. Thank you so much, Red Rum. Oh, we have to read this recipe. Summon the old lost body. Lost in darkness, lost in tears, your body becomes alive through the hand of the one angel that decides to bring you sorrow. You will need the heart of a frog, the head of a young virgin, hair and blood from a black cat. No! Pentagram made of ashes, the burnt body of a fox. Well, now I see that we have to burn the fox, I'm assuming, in this fire over here. Okay. I have none of this, and I don't know where to find it, but I'm assuming now that we've talked to these two girls, something will progress now. This must be cooked all together inside a pot or cauldron with plenty of water, which I've already got in there boiling away. When you are about to drink the potion, repeat these words. Nambu kaznai o manai. That's a lot of big words that don't go together. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Midnight real quick because I want to. Oh, Fran, did you get the key already? I'm on it. Oh wait, I'm on it by not yet. No, my dear, I'm sorry. Those girls are scary. They just want to utilize me. They cut hair from me and took some blood. Because that recipe told me to. It's for the recipe. That's awful. I think it's for the recipe. I think they're witches. Wicked witches, you know? Like the ones in stories we like to read. I think you're right. You're absolutely right. I don't know what to do. I don't know, Fran. What did those girls tell you? They told me they weren't attached to each other before. And that they will get revenge against the one who did this to them. And they also showed me a key. I'm pretty sure it's for this cage. They have the evil inside. I mean, maybe that someone had its reasons. Evil against evil? Because we have to fight evil with evil. There must be something that they are already afraid of, or they're really afraid of. I don't know. I'll see what I can find. See you soon, my dearest. Okay, so let me look around and see. Woo! Hi! Hi, who are you? Mirror, but why is my reflection? Okay. I feel like I am missing something, or I need to go. I'm gonna walk around for a minute. This room opened up. Can I talk to her? Hello? Who are you? Can't you hear me? I'm Fran. Okay, so she doesn't talk. Oh my goodness. The smell! I was oh my goodness seeing the ghost moving, but okay. Poor girl. Who could have done this? And why? I need to be careful and protect my kitty and myself. Oh! A record player! I wonder if it works. Yes! Oh! There! It works! Oh! Maybe I should keep it down? I was enjoying the music. Okay. Oh! Jans! The Blueberry Tree Volume 2. Antonio the Greatest! Oh my god, he was the musician. That's cute. A typewriter, and it works. Because I could write, but there is no paper. And a good writer has to know what to write about first. Can I close this window? No. There's another owl in here though. There are many books and things on the shelf. So many that it makes me dizzy. I'll just leave it there. Owls and cats are a bit alike. Both are curious. Both like to kill mice. And both are good companions of witches. Very true. Let's go see what this is. Many tiny paintings, and there is a cat. When I grow up, I will have lots of cat paintings on my walls. And other things too. But I'm not grown up yet. Okay. I'm not gonna use the pill. I wasn't gonna use the pills, but I think they all take us back to here. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Damn it. Thought I was gonna just get something different. There's nothing else in here, so let's go upstairs. The stairs end up in a wall. Maybe that was the door I made and now it disappeared. I'll have to find another way out. Oh, okay. Okay, but I am a little lost just to the fact where I don't know. Ooh! It's him again, but I haven't taken my pills. He was freaking cool. Sir, you need to come back. Well, he opened the window. Thank you, but who is he? Hello? Oh, I'm outside now. Oh, the heart of a frog. Okay. Just climbed out the window, a rusty old bicycle in the middle of an island. I don't think it would take me very far. There's nothing but water around this house. Before I talk to the frog, let me look at everything. A long, oh yes, a long woody plank. Didn't read what it said, but we need that for the other realm. A long piece of wood, it could be good for something, yes. Let's talk to the frog real quick. Hey you! Yes? Who's speaking? Me! Oh, sorry, I had it backwards. Yes, who's speaking? Is it Fran saying that? Me! I'm a toad. I have to tell you something. I thought she was talking to the frog. Anyways, what is it? You are in great danger. Don't trust the girls. Why do you say that? I'll trust who I want. I didn't trust him anyways, but I want to say why he says that. Why do you say that? Look, girl, I'm a toad, and I know I can swim away from this place. But they won't let me. Every time I try to get out of here, I magically come back. This house is like a huge magnet. A toad and a cat magnet. They love us, but not to give us love, just to use us. Don't trust them. That's terrible. I won't trust them. I promise. I didn't trust them in the first place, so. They gave you a recipe for some kind of magic, right? Yes, they did. Did you see the dead girl in one of the rooms? Yes, I did. Well, that can be you if you tried to do it. She tried, but she did it wrong. What should I do? I'll think of something. No, what should I do? I'm not a clever toad, but if I were you, I would be creative. Huh? Creative? I'll try my best. And girl, please save us all. I really want to get out of here. Me too. Okay. A big, big rock. I'll leave it there. Okay, I'm gonna click the pills. I don't think there'll be anything out here, but I need to go back into the well anyway, so. Oh! Okay, never mind. We didn't go to the well this time. Doubters need the truth on paper. My sister is trying to catch me, but I ran away. I'm scared. Would you help me? I have a monster inside my head. I'm scared. Would you help me? I have a monster inside my head. My sister's trying to catch me, but I ran away. Okay. Doubters need the truth on paper. Okay, so there's probably something here that I can do, but I need to go get that thing first. I don't see anything in my inventory that probably would be good for that right now. Alright, let's go back to the well. Hello, Mama Po! How are you doing? Alright, let's go back here. So we can go up here and now get this. So I'm assuming I don't want to do the exact spell that is on this piece of paper, that I'm supposed to like find like an alternate maybe for it. Yes. A secret bot. Oh, well no, walk across it. Sorry. can't lift it. It's too heavy for me. Oh, well, let's cut it. I cut the rope! Wonderful! I am not as dumb as I thought. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Can I just jump down? Ah, you telling me I gotta walk down? Come on now. I could just jump. Or there, I'll jump now. Didn't mean to do that. Hey! Oh. Well, sorry that happened to you. Ah! That burned! Why? There is no fire. What? Can't touch the bottle. It really burns. Maybe it's bewitched for nobody to touch. What should I do now? I'm so curious. Hit it with a broom. Just hit it with the broom. It's fine. What the hell? Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to get this, I guess, without it burning? I'm just chilling, just got off work, ready to relax before 5 a.m. Well, I'm glad you're off of work and glad you're just chilling. I hope your day at work went well. Well, that was a thing, wasn't it? That was a thing. Can I don't think I really have anything. Can't touch the bottle, it really burns, which would make me think I would need like gloves or something. I have a bunch of crap in my inventory, but I don't know what I need. Okay, let me... Frick! Sorry, I clicked my other screen on accident, so my game went away. Alright, let's get out of here for a sec. Let's go back this way. Let me see what is there left to do. There are some missing ingredients. Let me try something. No, not combine. Okay. More cake! Trying to think if I've missed something or if I've got something in my hands that I need to look at. I need that bottle for something, but I don't... I've got so much in my hand right now that I'm not sure, like, if I'm supposed to be combining something. I'll figure it out, though. I'll figure it out. It wasn't too busy, so I didn't die. Well, that's always the positive, right? Lunatic, hello. Oh, no. Here. Here, let me refund you those points since it did not give you the correct food. There you go. Lunatic, you were refunded your points. If you would like to buy food again, you may. But I refunded your points since the bot errored out, which it'll do sometimes. Since it is just a web-based thing. But hello, Lunatic. I hope you're doing well. I want cake. I know. Fran's now eating cake here, and I really want some. I really, really want some. Oh, I didn't technically want to go up here, but that's okay. I'm missing something. Burning candles, burning candles. Let me go back out here real quick. Did you find a solution already? Sometimes if you ask them something else, because like we asked the king that one time in the last chapter and he told us something. It was not as obvious. Actually, when I was re-editing it, it became more obvious of what he was trying to tell me. But I didn't get it when we first played, but it's okay. Sometimes asking these will give you kind of a hint. Did you find the solution already? I'm mentally stuck. I don't know what to do, I'm mentally stuck. I know you have something that makes you see things that others can't. Yes. Yes. How did you know that? I'm a talking toad. Is that normal? I don't think so. You can talk to me. That makes you special. It's logical. I mean, you're right. But what about the things I can see? Have you seen everything? Maybe you are missing some messages. Let's see what I can find. Well, I was in this realm here. Doubters need the truth on paper. Okay, that makes sense. But who do I give the papers to? Who's the doubter? Oh, wait. Can I give it to the frog? No. I feel like I need to give this recipe to somebody. I'll just throw the food at you instead. Thank you, Brad. Dino nuggets and a glass of water. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But I hope you're doing well today, lunatic. I'm sorry about that. Like I said, the bots sometimes will do that just because of a web-based thing and everything. Let's look at something. I feel like I'm missing something with this mirror. Like, I haven't clicked somewhere and found, like, the key that goes up here. A little keyhole. I wonder if there's a key for this one. I have so much crap in my hands, though. Go around and see. I'm doing fine, just bored. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm so sorry you're bored though. Cozy and warm. I could burn things here, things I don't need. Negative. Well, I don't need this. This won't work either. Burn the broom! Okay. Alright, so that's not a thing. I feel like I'm like missing, not clicking something somewhere to find. Oh, I didn't want to go upstairs. I keep doing that. Oh, wait, I did want to try one thing real quick. I don't think this is a thing, but I wanted to try it. I was trying to show Mr. Midnight the recipe. These are the girls, I'm assuming. Let's try something. Oh! I wanted to light the candles real quick. I thought maybe like in the dark I could see something. Mr. Midnight, where are you? I can't see anything. I won't touch anything until I can see what it is. Alright, well that wasn't a thing. No, that takes me back here. Damn it! Burn him! Burn him! Never mind. What am I missing? Baking soda? Baking powder to make soft dough. No, use it on this guy. I'm gonna keep that playing. I really am not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I have an idea, but I just don't see what I'm supposed to do. Because, like, the frog said... Let's go back and talk to Mr. Frog. I know you have something that makes you see things others can't. Who told you that? Yeah, I'm a talking frog, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna try the other dialogue. Never thought of it, but are you right? Please help me. Have you seen everything? Maybe you are missing some messages. Every time I use the pills, though, I only go back to the one place or out here. Doubters need the truth on paper, which makes me think I'm supposed to give the paper to somebody, but this girl won't take it. Who's a doubter, though? There's nobody else in this house but this ghost, me, and Mr. Midnight. Doubters. I guess some people believe you. Ugh. What does it mean? Who wrote this? I have papers, yes, but what truth? Doubters. I guess some people believe you when it's written down. What does it mean? Who wrote this? I have papers, yes, but wait a minute. I could write something, but what? Oh, damn! I have paper. Here, write it on this. A good writer. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh no! What if I write on this? Damn! I thought I had it. Huh? Wait a minute. Is that the big ant from the woods? It could be him, only a bit younger. Chance! I think I saw this name earlier. Huh? Wait a minute, is that the big ant from the woods? Okay. I don't have anything though. Oh, what should I do? I refuse to do this. It can't be a good thing. Maybe there's something else I can do. That's what I'm trying to do. I kind of feel like this typewriter is something. But I don't have any paper. Other than this piece of paper. Because it says doubters needed written on paper. Now, it makes sense what I'm supposed to do. But I feel like I need to get this. And I don't know how to get it. Let me see if there's something else in here that I miss. Maybe this piece of paper here is what I need. Salt and pepper? Have some salt and pepper. I'm literally just clicking everything. Knife? Baking soda? How the hell do you get this? Weird seed? Okay, I don't think it's here. I feel like there's one little thing I am missing somewhere and I don't know what it is. Because I get what it's now saying. It says doubters need to write on paper. So the typewriter I need a piece of paper for. So I need to write something on it. That makes sense. But I can't figure out how to get the thing from the toad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tweezers to pick up things that my little hands can't. Oh my god, I never picked up these stupid tweezers on the desk. I even clicked around on this desk and I kept clicking the perfume, I guess. Can I now get that? Can I now get this with tweezers? Oh my god, it was the stupid tweezers on the desk that I feel like I clicked. I didn't see what that said. Anyways, revealing the true soul. Okay. The world hides the truth from you. Work your soul through life, and you will understand the purpose of this act. If you try to corrupt the essence, your soul will be hidden and never see the face of truth. To destroy an impure soul or give freedom to those who are trapped, you will need blood from the executor of the ritual. 5 black candles, got it. Ashes to form a pentagram, got it. A blue bloomed midnight rose. Okay. Salt, pepper, got it. Hair from the person you want to bewitch. Alright. Draw a pentagram with the ashes inside the black and white square. Put a lighted black candle on every point of the pentagram. Fill a cauldron with water and put the other elements in it. Boil. Pour over the person you want to bewitch and repeat these words while you walk around the pentagram. Lots of weird words. Okay. So I need to find blood from the executor of the ritual, which I'm assuming is me. A blue bloomed moonlight rose, which there's a lot around, but I haven't seen one. Hair from the person you want to bewitch. Okay. Frickin' got it, finally. So there's a lot of... I never saw a rose in the ocean. Maybe it's an old story. Maybe the moon gave her the rose because he loves her. There's a lot of pictures of blue roses, but I don't think like I'm gonna grab one out of the... Grab one just out of the blue. Ha! Go back here. Moonlight on the water. You are so beautiful and calm. I always feel like the moon is following me. I wonder if the moonlight does the same job as sunlight. I thought maybe I could get a blue rose out of here. Because in that painting it says something like the moon, water, and all that stuff. Hit it with my broom. That didn't work. Alright. I think this might be the rose. I did it! I was right! Wow, this is a really nice blue rose. I did it! I did it really fast. I thought that was gonna be the rose after I thought about it, and I didn't say it out loud because I was just thinking. Okay. A magical blue or a magic blue rose. It grew on water. Okay. Hair from the person you want to bewitch. Who technically are we bewitching? Can I have your hair? Is it you? I feel like it's those two girls, but I don't know where I find hair. Pro gamer for getting tweezers? I know, right? I feel like I freaking clicked that desk like 100 times before I actually picked up the tweezers, which was kind of annoying. But I just must have not clicked on them particularly. I need hair. This is bugging me. A mirror, but why is my reflection not there? Maybe that's just later.
Hello.
Hair from your pillow.
Hello.
Sims, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do now. It all makes sense, but now it's to find the items. And it's freaking annoying that sometimes there's an item, like, I just didn't click to get that, you know? Ooh! Ooh, that triggered something new. Okay, let's go back in here. Wait, where'd you go? Wait, did you go upstairs? No, she didn't go upstairs. Okay, I just gotta find the freaking hair. Who am I bewitching? Am I bewitching those girls? Let me talk to Mr. Midnight. Did you get the key already? I'm on it. Never mind. Is it in your hat? Can I have spare? You guys don't have it here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to click the bag. Sorry, it didn't come down here. Because her head is gone. Okay, no. Oh! I can type now! Okay. I can type now. Sneaky. I just couldn't type before because I didn't have the recipe, I guess. So I typed, you will need all this, and then 6 hairs from your head. That does not look suspicious at all. I'm sorry, this does not look suspicious at all. Okay. Oh, I already did that. Okay, so now I've typed on this. I'm thinking it's gonna trigger something somewhere. Because I've just like tried to like, how would you say that? Trick them? Yes! I've tried to trick them, so I'm gonna get the hair from their head and give them this recipe. Anyways, Fran, here are the materials you'll need. Have you studied the ritual? Yes, very extensively I have. Yes, but I'll need I'll need more time. I can't remember all the words. Well, learn them fast. Let us know when you are ready. Wait, I have a recipe for you. You guys, I need your hair. Mr. Frog! Psst, girl, I think you need help getting rid of this bag. I can do that for you. But I may need it. No, you don't. Trust me. If you want to get out of here, this bag must disappear. I'll take it. You didn't see me. Bye. Bye, Mr. Frog! Okay, oops. Let me follow them real quick. I think I have to give them this recipe now, because I think I need them to give me the hair from their head. That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking of the rabbit at first, but it said I'm not trying to bewitch the rabbit. I was looking for like a comb, you know? Because I didn't see the tweezers there, so I thought maybe there was like a comb somewhere to get their hair. But I had to, since I found the recipe that we really want to use, that told me what I needed to then go back to the typewriter and write on the original recipe. So let's see if I can give this to them, or let's talk to them first. We are waiting for you, Fran. Oh, let me give this to him. Look, ladies, there's something missing. I couldn't find your hair in the bag. Hair, you say? There is no hair needed. We know that. Look for yourself. Look for yourself. It's written down here in the recipe. That's true. How could we miss that? All right. Still, I don't think that would have fooled them, but it did. There. Now get prepared. Thank you. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Dark hair from the twins' head. Okay. Blood from the executor of the ritual. I think it's me. But where do I do this? Draw a pentagram with the ashes inside the black and white square. Put the candles. Yep. Fill a cauldron. Boil. Pour over the person. Okay. Do I need to go grab that now? Or do I do it in the kitchen? Let me go see if I can grab it. It's been boiling for hours. Now let me see. What's there left to do? There's some missing ingredients. Is there? Oh! Fill a cauldron with water and put the other elements in it. Boil. Not bad. Sorry. So I'm assuming the hair, the rose. I think that was all. I think this is, I need this for outside. Let's try this. I hope I'm doing it right. Now let me see. What's there left to do? Oh, am I missing something? Oh, salt and pepper needed to go in it. I thought it was on the outside. Never mind. There are some missing. There's still missing ingredients. Oh my blood. Can I use a knife? Ow! Ow! That hurt, but now I have my blood. My sweet red blood. My sweet red blood. There goes my blood. I hope it tastes good. Tra-la-la! Hope I'm doing it right. Now let me see. What's there left to do? Do I not have everything? Blood? Ashes to form. Okay, do I have to put all this in there? I put the rose, I put salt and pepper, and I put hair. All right, I guess let me try. No. Won't even try. What? What am I missing? I thought I put everything in it. I'll read it again in just a moment. 4 hours of sleep. Bladder woke me up. I hushed it. Now for a couple more hours of sleep if I can get them. Well, I'm glad you got 4 hours, SK. I'm glad you got 4 hours. I know the feeling about the bladder waking you up. I hate that. I wish the bladder would just... Well, at least you hushed it, but I wish the bladder would just shush so you can sleep more. But continue to get good sleeps, SK. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope all is going well today. Nonetheless, and I'm glad you're getting some good sleeps. Okay, so I've put everything in it, but... Do I do it here? Wait, is that what it's trying to tell me? That's why this is black? Yes. Okay, it's not letting me pick it up because I'm supposed to do this. I thought I was supposed to take it to, for some reason, I don't know why, I thought the room upstairs. Now it makes sense why this is this color. I'm just dumb. Okay, put the candles down. Let me just make sure I'm doing it. Okay, draw a pentagram with the ashes inside the black and white square. Oh, black and white square! Duh! Oh my god, I swear if I would just read, like, read and let it sink in, this would be so much easier on me. Put a lighted black candle on every point of the pentagram. Okay, now I need to light them. Fill a cauldron with water and put the elements in it and boil. Done. Pour over the person you want to bewitch and repeat these words while you walk around. All right. Gotcha. Light the candles. I should show the girls. The potion is ready. Okay. Let me read it one more time. Fill a cauldron. Boiled. Went in there. Pour over the person you want to bewitch. All right, so now we gotta go get the girls. I have finished. Would you like to see? Everything is ready. Let's go to the kitchen. Good. Let's go. Here we go. Please sit down and close your eyes, ladies. Pour over the person you want to bewitch and repeat these words while you walk around the pentagram. Use potion with the twins. Waboom! And now I'll say the words. I can't say all that. Continuing with my ritual. Walking around in a circle. Whoa. Wait a second. This is not the right spell. You tricked us! Nonsense. This is the right spell. Whoa! Holy! Nice. Nice. Luckily, that was right where you guys could see it. My camera was not blocking it. It's blocking Fran, but her expression is shocked. So. Alright, got the key! What have I done? Oh my goodness, this is not right. But I got the key, so it's all good. The key. Now I can free my dear kitty. I'm nervous. A golden key. I wonder if this will open the cage. I have a feeling this won't open the cage, but that's just what I'm thinking. Alright, let's go. I kind of have a feeling it might have something to do with the mirror, but maybe not. Maybe it opens. Who closed this? How dare you? Mr. Midnight, I have done it! Go on, Fran. Please, get me out of this cage. Find the key. I've got the key. What is it, Fran? Open the cage. I can't. The key doesn't fit. I told you! It was gonna be the key for the mirror, probably. Did you see another keyhole somewhere? Yes, I saw one. I'll see if it fits there. I'll be here waiting. Hurry up. All right. All right. All right, Mr. Midnight, I got this. Oops. I always do that. I always click the item to get it to just go. Key was for this keyhole. And what's that? A puzzle. No. No. I already couldn't find the freaking tweezers. I was sitting right there. Don't be throwing out a puzzle at me now. Hello? Huh? This mirror doesn't do its job. Oh, I need to click this. Sorry. Oh, hi, Taser. What the hell is this? A mechanical thing. It rotates. It may be some sort of engine. This one can't be moved. What am I... Oh, I see. I see. This one can't be moved. What am I trying to do, though? I guess I have to open this thing, but how? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh my god, this is gonna take me ages. I hate puzzles like this in general. I'm kind of thinking like these have to attach somehow? Oh, is this a piece up here? Oh, frick, there's a piece up there. I didn't even see that. Okay, alright, alright. That one I feel like is in the right place. Well, that would be dumb, though. That would be dumb, though, because that wasn't even a puzzle. I just pulled that one down. I don't know where Maddie is, but Taser just came in. Brad says, hi, Taser. I think Maddie's sleeping. Make the two bottom cogs touch the middle. Make the two bottom cogs touch the middle one that stands still. And there'll be 3 in a line. Okay, that makes sense. You got this. I do got this. I'm just bad at these puzzles. Like, you know how... Has anyone ever had those ones, like, not online, but, like, that were real? And then you had to move things to make them, like, just like these? I had one of those, and I don't think I ever completed it. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Okay, that makes sense. Would be 1 here, here, and And then 3 here, I'm assuming. To get this one, to make this one go, to make these go. That makes sense. So this one doesn't want to go over here. Oh no, that would make sense. Oops, no. Yeah, you know, make the L shape. Yeah, like from like this. I mean, I've got these lined up, but I have to move them anyway now to move these. Wait, what am I doing? This might not be going the right way, but let's try those. So I'm getting these kind of far away now, but I'm trying to rotate everything to bring... I don't know where this one goes. That one makes sense that it would go down here. No, maybe not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm not seeing like, because this one technically when you're looking at it, it doesn't touch. See how this one kind of fits? So this one I think needs to go possibly there? That one kind of looks like it fits there. Cause see how that one doesn't really fit with the big one, so that would make sense. However, none of these look like they fit that one. Let me try something. Have you ever, is there like a reset to this? Just out of curiosity. Okay, that resets it. Yeah, I was just gonna say, have you ever gotten to a point in like when you're playing this, like games like this, that it's so messed up, it's just better to reset? I think I need to reset that one because I think I've screwed it up really bad. I have an idea with this one up here. Because that one doesn't fit that. That one makes sense. This one I think is going to fit this big one, but I'm not sure. Nope, it's not. So that one fits that one. All right. Need to get those out of the bottom anyway, so let's just move these. Put the little one on the, put the little one on top of the spinning wheel. I guess this one, I don't think it touched it though, but it doesn't hurt to try because I can always reset the puzzle if I screw it up so bad, like move everything so bad. See how that one doesn't really touch it though? Because it's kind of backwards. I was hoping like I could click, oops, that's not what I wanted, like click this and then it would start like kind of an animation. I have a feeling this one goes here, because see how it perfectly fits? I'm not in the way, am I? No. How it perfectly fits? So this one goes either here or on the other side. I'm gonna have to go all the way around to see. No, so that one definitely, I think. I mean, this might be pointless, what I'm doing, just to the fact where I've got to move things to get other things in its spot now. That one I think goes there. I was just about to say that as well. Bring the little one down and put it on the far... Bring the little one down and put it on the far left on top of the big one. Oh, you mean like up here? Is that what you're saying? Spinning? Oops. There! Okay. I see it now. I don't see it, but I see it. Got it. At least I got something moving. Now we just gotta see what goes in there. Okay, let's see if this one will go in there. Okay, that one doesn't spin, so I'm assuming it's something else. There you go, got it. Okay, I was thinking for some reason that it was this thing that was gonna like trigger it. I don't know why. So this one doesn't do either. So let's see if we can bring one of these down. Okay. All right, we've got moving parts. All right, except for now everything is kind of boned right here. Oh, this one's moving now. Well, that's good, but now I've got all these parts here. Wait, that doesn't even add up. Nothing will touch those. Oh, wait a minute. That just means one of these can go there. Okay, I gotcha. I need to get this one out of here, so let's do this. All right, okay. How, sir! Sir, you need to get out of this corner and come over here! Oh no! We've almost got it. Now I just gotta get this guy out of the corner. Because as soon as he goes right here, it all moves. But now just to get that to happen, okay. Oh, he's kind of stuck over here. Because everything, I will move these guys. Okay, I will get those. I will get those. How do I move him? I'm gonna have to move, am I gonna have to move everything else to kind of get him to go down there? I think I got him stuck up in this corner and I'm kind of boned. I'll have to restart it. And if I had to guess, I would say the biggest cog goes between the little one and the one that's standing still. Yes. Then I guess the rest needs to be in like, okay, we see exactly where everything goes. We've got it. Now we've got to figure out how to get it there though. I think because I got this guy up here in the corner, I have to move all this to get him over. So let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can rotate all these kind of around to get this guy out of the corner. Just kind of make a complete loop-de-loop. I think I've got it. That's rather creepy. Wow. Damn. All right. Well, thank you, chat, for the help. I greatly appreciate it because I would never probably gotten that one. I probably would not have gotten that one. I might have been able to move things around in time, but for some reason my brain kept thinking that that little cog went with the middle one. And it did not. It went to the bottom one. But we got it! Thank you guys so much. I did my job, now it's all you. I never said I was too smart. No, you did good! You got it much faster than I did. Right there at the end, I thought I was gonna have to restart because I had that one stuck in the corner. But just rotating him. Just rotating them. Woo! All undone. Gamer! Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the bang. For 100 biddies. Hi, Gamer, how are you doing? Are you done with stream? You are. How was stream? How was? Ooh, what was it? Cult of the Lamb. How was? I was lurking around on your stream, so I'll close that out now. Doing good. How are you? Doing great, honestly. Having a lot of fun with Fran Bow. We just finished a difficult puzzle. It wasn't really that hard. It was just more of like moving the pieces around to get everything to connect. And I don't normally see puzzles like that very well, but chat was amazing and got me through it. So we got that all done. I'm glad you're doing good. Good to see you. What is this? 2 skeletons. They're kind of small, like me. I can't imagine who these 2 were. And I am not a killer. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's the key for the thing. This is interesting. This is really interesting. Stream was good. Oh, nice. Gained some cult members. Lost some, making it grow and grow. Nice. Are you enjoying Cult of the Lamb? I need to get it soon. I don't know when. I don't have like the money at the moment to buy it because I just don't. But I need to also buy Resident Evil Chapter for Dead by Daylight comes out next Tuesday, so I need to do that. But I do want to buy it soon because it looks fun. I've been watching a lot of people play it, not just Magic, but I've been kind of lurking around in a lot of channels watching it. But I'm glad stream was good. Sister Promise. We, Clara and Mia Bulmit? Maybe, promised to revenge the unfair destiny Itward decided for us. With blood and tears, we promise that we will kill him and bring our bodies back. We won't stand this any longer. Even though we are sisters, we hate each other. And we will always hate each other. Nothing will ever change that. But now, with our bodies attached to each other, we can't complete our task. The strongest will live forever, and the weakest will die. Mother must die. Mother must die. Ew. Maybe that mommy wasn't a very good mommy at all. My mommy was very good. She hugged me many times. That's a blue rosette. I think I like it very much. Key! Oh dear, this must be the key to the cage. Finally. Pearls, I guess from a broken necklace. Duotine. My pills are called Duotine too. But they got the yellow ones. I wonder what the difference is, or what's the difference. Oh, the scissors have a huge scar in the middle. That's scary. Maybe they were two different persons after all. Huh, the bed and floor looks so familiar. Shiny stuff! It looks like a necklace. Oh, two-headed doll. It must be very old doll. That is a freaking creepy doll. It's also quite dirty. I guess it's because they played with it a lot. My toys are also a bit dirty. I miss playing with my dollhouse. A pink one! Pink hair decoration. Okay. That's all in here. Alright, let's go free Mr. Midnight. It be time. Cult of the Lamb is so good. Reminds me a lot of Death's Door, which is a similar game art-wise and combat-wise. I think I remember that game. It kind of reminds me a little bit like of mainly art style. I guess it doesn't have the same idea, but oh, what's the name of it? Don't Starve. It has like the same art style of Don't Starve. It kind of reminds me of that way, but not obviously not game style because it's a totally different game. A silver key. This must open the cage. Mr. Midnight, I've got it. I think this is the key. It worked, my dear kitty. It worked. Come out. Let me hug you. Oh, this is so cute. Mr. Midnight. Oh, this feels so good. I'm free. Fran, my good friend. Get out of here. Time to go home. Get out of here. Oh, my dear. We have to get out of here. Yes. Let's go. Find Mr. Midnight achievement. Oh, I actually have to get out of here. We need to get home, kitty. I hope the way back isn't far away. I hope so too, Fran. We can do this together. I can help you. I guess we just walk out the front door. Wait. Wait, how did we get out of here? I'm gonna kind of follow Mr. Midnight. I'm assuming we could just go out here. Oh, let's talk to the frog. I did it, Sir Toad. The girls are gone. That is perfect. Now I can leave this place and go to my family. I want to do that too, sir. I finally found my kitty! I just want to go home now and be with my Aunt Grace. But how will we get out of here? There is no boat. Help us out of here. I thought you could help us get out of here. I would love to help, but I'm too tiny. Even though my body is quite moldable. It would be impossible to carry you both to the other side. Let me think about it. Don't leave us yet, please. Alright, so do we have to... A broom! A broom to take me up! Fran, the flying witch! No, hey, I want to ride the broom. Wait, no, I want to ride the broom. I want to ride the broom. I might go look for something else in the house real quick, but I want to ride the broom. What if I say we can't swim? I can't swim in Mr. Midnight, so afraid of water. I would help, but I'm too tiny. Okay, it's the same. Let me think about it. Don't leave us just yet, please. Okay, let me... What if the pills do anything now? minute. Let me go back outside. I'm probably again missing like that one little thing. Look, Mr. Midnight, I did this. I did this. Alright, let me go back out here. Let me take my pills and see if anything has changed. No, nothing has changed. Can I use my broom here? See, it says up rooms, take me up, up, Fran the Flying Witch. Mr. Midnight, do you mind? My goodness. Oh no! I don't want to talk to him again. I've never seen this, but would be a great twist if the cat killed you. Honestly, I hope that's not a thing because I love the cat, but that would be kind of a funny, interesting twist. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. Can I just skip this? I didn't mean to click him and talk again. Let me think about it, but wait, let me go look at something. Sip, can do. Can do. Thank you so much, Lunatic. For the sip. What a tiny house in the middle of nowhere. A walk on the beach wouldn't take so long. It looks like someone lives there. They have a chimney. Oh, that didn't help. Darn it! I thought it was going to give me a hint because that's how I figured out about the rose. More cake. More cake. Yep, just a little cake. Maybe connect the broom and the bike for like a witch thing? Maybe, because I'm feeling like there's something I need to combine maybe somewhere. Let's go try it. Ooh, no, I don't think these were anything up here. Because I feel, well, we have baking powder too. So far we've found baking powder and a broom and we haven't used them yet. I'm sure you wouldn't combine those. No. Give it a try. No, that didn't work. That was a good thought, though. I feel like I picked up this baking powder for something, and I don't know what I need it for. I think if I use my pills, I think I just go back to this place. Yeah, and then we're done in here. Baking powder makes soft dough bigger and more beautiful. Can I combine it with like one of these? Oh wait, no, not combine, use. With the cake and make the cake bigger. And then the cake will be a boat and will float away. I don't know, I thought that would be a thing. Come on, come on. It makes things bigger, it said. It makes baking powder to make soft dough bigger and beautiful. If I put it on this is soft dough, and then it'll become a big old cake. We can float away on the cake. So I've used the typewriter. I don't think this is anything anymore. I think this is just something fun. I don't think this is a thing, but I want to see something. Can I put this baking powder on the toad? Make him bigger? Take this, toad! It may help! I'm not a bakery bun, but you're all slimy and soft, like dough. You're right, it may work. Here it goes! Oh my gosh, I just had to give it to the toad! It worked! It really did! I'm so big and I feel gorgeous. Great! Let's go! Come on, Mr. Midnight. Sure, Fran. I only have one complaint. That giant toad is staring at me. He wants to help. What are you talking about? He wants to help us. That's all. Alright, if he tries anything, I will scratch him. Yes, you do that, Mr. Midnight. That's okay. But try not to hurt him so much while we're sitting on him. The water is deep and we don't know what kind of creatures are in there. If we fall in the water, we could die, kitty. Oh, I promise I won't scratch the toad. Let's go. Hey girl, before we go, I forgot to give you something. I saw you in this picture, so I thought it was yours. My picture! And this book was with it too. Leon? Oh, Toad, you found my family photo. Thank you very much. I thought I had lost it forever, but the book is not mine. Wait, what? I thought I lost it forever, but the book is not mine. Oh well, take the book as a gift. It's always healthy to read. It has many pictures. Wow, thank you. I like pictures. Well, let's go now. Yes, here we go. Hold on tight. Oh, please say we get... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that picture is adorable. I want an animation of us riding the toad, though. Come on. Oh, here we... Oh. Oh, I got a mini game. I gotta do the mini game. Okay, we'll do this in 1 sec. Let me catch up on chat. Can we use baking powder to make the frog bigger because the frog said he was too small? Yes, that was it. I didn't realize that would even work. I thought it was gonna make a cake boat, but I liked the frog boat better. That was funny and it did work. Who would have thought? Well, Brad thought about it and then I thought about it eventually. But I don't know why that came to my mind, but it worked. Oh, my skirt. Oh, thanks. I forgot to take it off. I'm just really thirsty. I was just really thirsty, Brad. It's okay. But thank you. Thank you. Frogger time. Yes. All right. I'm assuming. Hop. 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 Woo. Oh, there's more. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I haven't played Frogger and I don't know how long. Oh. Okay. I see. I thought I was gonna come on the other side there. It's all about the timing. Oh, I missed! Well, that was a thing. Oh, this isn't gonna do it. No, because I'm gonna miss it. Darn it! Woo! Oh! I should have hopped on that flower! Flower! Oh! Or this is good too. All right. Oh, frick. Sometimes I just misclick it. I clicked on it, but must have not clicked on it enough. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, that was by accident. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to hop backwards. Told you I haven't played Frogger in like years. Okay, we need to hop on this one. I didn't notice if there was another one. Let me see. Yes, let's hop on this one. This one. Woo! A Toad on board achievement. That's probably the end of the chapter. Oh, okay, not quite. Here we are. Jump off me now. Let's go, kitty. What a fun adventure. Well, now it's time to go home. I hope you find your family soon, Sir Toad. Thank you. You too. Farewell. Goodbye, sir, and thank you for the ride. Fran, what should we do now? We should go home. Find the way back home, kitty. Do you see the sky? It's dawn, and really soon all the scary things will disappear. Oh, I'm so hungry and sleepy. I want to go home now. Me too, kitty. We'll find the way. I'll do my best to help you, my dear. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, let me go back here real quick. Are you a stone? It would be grand to see a troll. Beautiful flowers. I like to see everything, so let's see if this has anything. Ooh, that's so dear. A baby skeleton. Guess they didn't make it in time. Good night and sweet dreams. Okay. Crystalline water. You are so pretty. I wonder if someday I will learn how to swim. Maybe I can ask Aunt Grace to teach me. Okay. Wow! What a tree! It has many roots. They look like arms. I would love to have a conversation with the tree someday. They are sleeping. Maybe they are not stuck. No, their hair looks like it's stuck again. Well, I hope they have their hair comb exactly. Sir, are you the curious insects that get stuck? Apparently not. Why is there like a thing here where we're to talk, but there's no one here to talk? Is Mr. Midnight standing here in the other realm? Yes. Oh, kitty, what will be the first thing we do when we get home? Eat, of course. Eat until I fall asleep. And you? Hehe, I think I would like the same. I was just gonna say same. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, wait, look at this. I forgot I got this stuff. So the photo of our family. Let's see what this is. I found myself hunting the truth, but finding the unexpected. I found what my senses couldn't show me. I found the truth. The relays silently in the unknown. Leon Castillo, one of the thousands. Interesting. July 11th, 1908. My name is Leon. I'm currently 92 years old and living alone in a little house far away from the city. I have to admit, I never was fond of jewelry, houses, or clothing. Since childhood, I always talked to animals, plants, and insects, and even though I never got a response, I never quit. I like that attitude. If you are reading this, maybe it's because you are looking for answers. Maybe you can see things that others can't, or you can feel what others avoid. You can listen to the silence and become one with everything. Why is this stapled on here? What's under this? What are you hiding, Leon? Can you see? I've seen these before. What? What a jump in time. July 11th, 1908 to December 17th, 1875? We're going backwards. I can't stop it. I can't control it. I see the black shadows everywhere. The blood, the messages, the screaming, all the pain. I can't figure out why this is happening to me. Cry because it hurts. Oh, yeah. December 19th, 1875. I had a vision. I'm still breathing fear. I feel at war with my own mind. One of the shadows came down from the sky. I thought it was an angel. Its name is Remor, Prince of Darkness, from the fifth reality. It talked to me, played with me, and showed me all the terrors. It told me that I was the key to its existence. Inside my head, the stone of wisdom. Inside my head... January 13th, 1876. I can see myself around. The other me tell me lies, talks about all the pain and suffering in my life. The other me wants me to commit suicide. He smiles while pronouncing the words, kill yourself. And I've tried, hypnotized by his words, but there's always something saving me at the end. It must be the love to live. January 15th, 1876, I met a shadow. For the first time, it talked to me. Kamalas. Like the wrestler? No, I'm just kidding. Their race is called the Kamalas. They hunt weakness and pain. I asked it about the possession of human bodies, and it said, we are born and feed from fear and the uncontrolled illness of human mind. We are invisible to them, but our existence grabs every single living cell of the body until the end. After that, it started raining, and it walked away from me, leaving a black, oily path after it. I believe water may purify them. December 16th, 1876. After seeing the Kamalas reacting to water, I thought of trying a little experiment. Last night, I encountered something amazing. The Kamalas transformed into a new kind of creature when exposed to water. The metamorphosis was painful to watch. After the terrible screaming, the Kamalas calmed down and started to cry on the ground. It felt like the pain was disappearing after a few minutes. A bright and peaceful being was rising in front of me. Is that thing we saw right before we entered, what was it, the aunt's house? I think that's where we were. I think it was something similar to this. I felt like the bright creature could read my thoughts. I thank you for waking me up. I was suffering. I must go where I belong. Ethirsta, wait. All Valakas must go there after waking up. If you wish to see the light, come with me. You have the key, it said. I didn't answer. After a while, it faded away. Valakas. Give me the key. Give me the key. No? February 2nd, 1876. I was reading my writings to see if I'm missing something. I recall Remor from the fifth reality. If there's a fifth reality, there must be at least 4 more. I was thinking that Ethirsta may not be a city in this world, but a reality by itself. I wish all answers came to me. I deeply regret the fact that I didn't accept the Valaka's invitation. Okay. Since I saw the Valakas, I keep seeing this diagram spinning in my head with a single sentence. Time is the rhythm of your perception. March 13th, 1876. I got a visit from my son Brian. I told him about the things that I've seen, but he didn't want to hear and left. I don't blame him. I understand that the reality presented before my eyes is invisible to most people. I wish I could find a friend just like me. Because my son, he thinks I'm insane. A long journal. July 25th, 1876. My body and mind are beginning to understand the pattern. Life becomes quite easy to control when you cut all social laws and only apply our reality laws, because they are not only laws, but also behaviors. Chemical behaviors, natural laws. Without those behaviors, without those laws, we wouldn't exist. Sometimes I wish to be a leaf on the ground, calm while dying. November 11th, 1876. Last night, after the storm, a huge creature visited my garden for a few seconds and then disappeared. I found a strange bottle with a pink liquid inside in the same spot the creature landed. I can't fully understand the contents of the bottle. I have found red blood cells in it and bacteria not yet recognized. The bacteria seems to get rid of unusual behavior in any kind of living creature. I poured some of the pink liquid on a dying plant and it bloomed after a few minutes. I cut my finger to test the liquid with human tissue and it cured it after a few seconds. This bacteria may work as platelets and white blood cells, but at a very high speed. November 22nd, I dreamed of thousands of black cats surrounding my house, big yellow eyes staring at my sleep. Being in Ethersta are varied. From roots to giant insects, roots are the first in this reality. Insects came later. I learned their language and numerology. Alphabet. The Great Holocaust is the beginning of the first reality. Primeval light. Volokov's shield. The Volokov's body structure is quite different from ours. They are made out of photons and sound waves. They're also both male and female. When the youngster reaches the age of lots of numbers, they are crowned with the shield. Is this like a never-ending journal? Zayar, Creations of the Great Volokovs, Kings of Ethersta, Second Reality, Live, February 13th. Being in Ethersta feels like becoming what you can't understand on Earth. It's where leaves sing while falling off the tree and the water whispers its wisdom while you drink it. Pandora, Creation of the Five Realms of Essential Existence. Borea, Residence in the Human World, Third Reality, Earth, Mars, and Jupiter. Consciousness, Practice of Will. Wasn't that something in Little Misfortune? The Five Realms of the Essential Existence? Isn't that where Benjamin came from? Or something like that? Because like I said, I played Little Misfortune first, so there might have been things in that game that kind of went with this game, and I just missed it because I didn't play it. C-Sim, thank you so much for feeding Sally. She appreciates that. A lot of lore being read. I'm guessing it's lore. I am too. I thought there might have been a secret in here about what I was supposed to do next, but I think it is just like really lore. Cenercity. Yes! I remember that word in Little Misfortune. The end of vibration, when both ends of opposites are the same degree, resides in third and fourth realities, death. Because I think something about, if I remember right, I'd have to go back and watch it. Maybe it was the creature that at the end of Little Misfortune was from one of these realms, because it has the same look, I guess you could say. And Cenercity was something in there as well. Mabuka is the end of light, because that looks like Mr. Voice. Yeah, both are somewhat connected. Oh, that makes this even more interesting. Because like I said, I played Little Misfortune first because it was shorter and I was more anxious for that game than this one. Now I'm kind of sad I didn't play this one first because now I'm seeing like the connections that I didn't even pick up on Little Miss Fortune. March 23rd, Mother Mabuka is letting me go. I spent 15 days here in Mabuka's den and I'm tired. I don't need to hide from pain anymore because it's part of me. I feel like love is everywhere and in everything. I enjoy crying, I enjoy laughing, I enjoy being alive. No date recorded. I'm getting ready for the journey back home. Mabuka sent me to the endless limits of Mabuka's den and I'm waiting for the Luciferns. I have to become friends with them, or to be more precise, become one of them. Luciferns gather in filaments. That's why they look like they are growing hair. Oh, okay. That's why they look like they are growing hair, and the big face is mostly from communication purposes and to scare their predators. I hope my body can survive the journey. We're at the last page! October 2nd, 1878, a couple years later. Gravity collects particles to create new ones. It's a creative force, and with creativity, evolution is inevitable. That was a lot of information. Holy hell. However, what do I do here now? Oh dear, this bridge looks pretty scary. Oh, Fran, come on, we have to go home. There's no time to be afraid now. Yes, but I'm a bit afraid of heights. I can go first, alright. Then you follow me? Alright, kitty. You are so sweet. I'll be right behind you. I just had to click somewhere to make that go. I don't like this bridge either. Come on, Fran. Let's go. I'm waiting for you. I'm here. Fran? Wait. Oh, Jesus! Don't do that. No! Oh! Oh, my dear! I can't hold it anymore! I don't want to die! You won't die, my friend. Come on, you can do it! Jump! Alright, here I go! I got you! No! Fred! Mr. Midnight! Don't be afraid, Fran. We always fall. And after the pain, we will always rise. I mean, they've got a point. Oh, dear Aunt Grace, don't ever leave me. I think this is the end of the chapter. Don't cry, my little girl. Your heart is pure, but your mind is tormented. You have to stay and walk your own path. Please, Aunt Grace, why won't you just take me out of here? Please. You'll just leave me all alone, like my mother and father did. I'm sorry, my dear Fran. You will soon understand. Oh no, Aunt Grace! Aunt Grace, no, don't go! Please, please! Oh, dude, get out of here. Fran, it's time for your new medicine. I was gonna say medication. No, I don't want it! No! Oh, well, that's a thing. Oh, I'm naked. I'm naked. I don't think it's gonna progress. I think I can reach chat now. Sip Sip! Thank you so much for Red Rum for the Sip Sip! There we go, Sip Sip. Sorry, that progressed without me being able to stop it, so I didn't want to read chat because I didn't want to miss something. Thank you, Red Rum, so much for the Sip Sip. I ran out of popcorn butter, so tonight we have the onion that is cut. Oh, the onion that is cut into rings. Nom. Freaking cherry blossoms here, which is by far one of my favorites. But I'm running around naked somewhere. Oh, what happened? Where am I? Fran? Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm playing as Mr. Midnight! Oh, look, I've got a little pause by cursor. Fran? Fran's shoe. These are Fran's stockings. One of Fran's shoes. Why did it not have any dialogue with her dress? Ah, what an ugly tree. I scratch you, evil thing. That's freaking eyes. Kitty? Skitty, stop it. What are you talking about? Fran? Wait, Fran's a tree? My darling? Is that you? It can't be. What is it, my dear? Of course it's me. Who else would it be? Fran? You are a tree! Don't be silly. I'll make it up. No, you're a tree! Wait, just a second. Where are my hands? Why can't I move? I'm telling you, my dear, you have become a tree! What? But how? Oh, my dear, this was the end of the line! The big monster did this. I know it, Kitty. He won't let us go home. I hope he won't come back. He was very scary. He always comes back. I think I remember him from that night. That night Mom and Dad died. Kitty, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to go home. But you are a tree, my friend. A tree! I can't carry you all the way back home. Besides, I'm not sure where we are either. And I'm going to, or am I going to die, Kitty? Tell me. Please don't say that, Fran. Don't leave me. But I feel so weak. Oh. Amka igni mi hula. Koke koke ikurunma. Hasgu walani. Igni jackal vanti. I have no idea what the hell they're saying. There's a turn or a carrot, excuse me, a carrot coming at me. Ah, be careful, sir. Why are you attacking me? Could you please tell me where I am, sir? Hula koke, hula! Stop it! I'll scratch you! I don't know. Hula? I think it's how it says. Hula! Ranma igni! What are they saying? Oh, my kitty! Why is this happening to us? Hula! Stop attacking me, please! I mean no harm. Hula igni vanti! Kitty, help me! Find my purse, please! Maybe I can do something about this. I'll see what I can do, Fran. I'll see what I can do. Attack him. Attack him. Stop attacking my friend, you carrot! What is this? An old vegetable sitting on a boat. What a strange shape. What is it? I hear sounds coming from it. They speak. It may be a city. Where would I find her purse? Did you find the purse already? I think this creature wants to kill me. Where is the purse? I have no idea, but you remember my mother's purse. Well, that one. What does it look like? Come on, kitty. Remember, it was brown and tiny. Please hurry. Well, I know what it looks like, but I don't know where it would be. I don't know where it would be. Fran may have been the root of the problem. Fran is all bark, not bite. Where would this purse be? I can't really click a lot. Can't really understand what you were saying. Oh, there's an eyeball here. Oh my lord, there's an eyeball here. I can go this way. Sorry. There it is. It's over there. Okay. Didn't see that eyeball. Oh, I'll take the stone. It's shiny. Oh, look. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh my gosh, my kitty's blocking it. Here, just a second. There. My kitty was blocking the cute picture of the kitty holding the stone. Isn't that adorable? Fran does look stiff as a board. Boo. Alright, there's a puzzle here. Wonderful. There it is. Let me click it first. I see my friend's purse. I have to reach it somehow. I refuse to expose my beautiful and soft fur to water. You know what? I don't blame you. Oh, it wasn't a puzzle. It was literally just clicking it. I have seen similar mechanics. They circulate. I have seen... Okay, yes. That. But the stone... Uh-huh. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've got a stone in my mouth. Why? I thought I was gonna put it here. And then be like, here, take the stone. Oh. Never mind. I had to click on the kitty to get the stone. I had the right idea. I just had the wrong steps. Okay, got it. Got it. I got the purse! Only because I'm the best. You know what? I agree. I agree. Alright, Fran, I got the purse. Fran, my darling! I got the purse. That's amazing! You are the best, Mr. Midnight. Now, show the sir who is attacking me my family picture. Maybe he understands what a human is. Well, I really hope he does. I'm gonna turn Kitty off for a few minutes. I'm gonna turn Sally off for a few minutes because she's blocking the kitty in the game. So I'm gonna turn her off for just a few minutes. Use on the walking vegetable. Here, look at this photo. Oh, num. Ni haka? Ah, Runma Paskin Otao. No, he's taking her! Huh? Where are you taking me, Sir Vegetable? No, stop! Stop! No! Give me back my tree! Oh, they want to help you, Fran. I can feel it. Oh, I thought they were just taking her. Can I come? Uki! Ruma! Ipo! Don't be afraid, my friend. Kitty, stop them! Please, don't leave me! I will be right here with you. Galopma! Galopma! Oh, here we go! We're off to see the Wizard of Vegetable 3, Chapter 3, Vegetative State. That was a really big word. That was a really big word. Alright, though. I don't want to start another chapter. I don't want to start another chapter because Chapter 2 is in 2 parts. And it took us quite a while to do that. I've only got an hour left to stream, so I don't want to have to stop in the middle of the chapter, so let's hop over here real quick. I don't want to start another chapter because I don't want to have to stop in the middle of a chapter because I'm not sure the save of this, and I have to be off at a certain time to make dinner for my family. So we're just gonna switch games for the next about hour and a half. But that was Fran Bow. That was Fran Bow. That was Chapter 2. That's not the end, obviously. Let me fix my character. There we go. But this is taking me a lot longer than I thought because I just take time to read everything, and then also I dumb. Sometimes I'm dumb. DBD, I might. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go play DBD. I think I might go play some Portia for a bit. Since I've got about an hour and a half, I think I can get a little bit of Portia in, which I've been kind of dying to play recently. So I think I might do that. But I don't know how much longer these chapters are. I know there's 5. So we've got chapters 3, 4, and 5 still. So this is definitely going to take me at least another stream or 2, which I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. I like having a long series to get through. I'm going to return to the main menu though. But fun. I really, really, really like this game. It's really interesting. The puzzles are a little harder for me because I'm not good at puzzles. But with your guys' help, we got through it. Gotta drive. All right, Magic. Thank you so much for being here. Have a safe drive home, and I will see you later, if not here on your stream. Can I get some shout outs real quick for whoever you guys want to shout out, since we are on a screen that can now be shouted out? Especially a shout out for Magic and Brad. But if you guys want to do some shout outs for me, I would greatly appreciate that. Because I think I'm going to set up my next game. I think I'm going to go play My Time at Portia. It's a little more chill and more calm and everything. And it's a game that I absolutely love and we've been working on. So, but that's Fran Bow for today. Next Friday, I think next Friday we'll play more Fran Bow. I was trying to think if there was something else I needed to do. So, yeah. I went to get my onion rings out of the air fryer and oh, no, I just ended because I didn't want to start the next chapter. Thank you, Brad, so much for the shout outs. Jelly, are you feeling better? Are you getting some rest?
Thanks.
Is your headache going away?
Thank you, Marco.
Thank you, Brad, for all the shout outs. We will let these
Don't
roll.
expect the driving.
No, the game didn't end, the chapter ended. And I don't want to start another chapter just in case it runs a little too long. And I have to be off at a certain time. So I don't want to roll it over into an awkward, like, episode with chapter 3 in the middle.
Oh my god, bro! I just got fucking wrecked.
Alright, well those are rolling. I'm going to set up my next game. Feeling a lot better? Good. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. I love this way. I love the way you say onion. Is it? Well, I was just say is that a weird way to say it, but onion.
Look at that. Exploding
Sometimes I'll call
penis
it an
stones.
onion.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, I should put the music on. Sorry, game's over, or the game's done.
Beauty and the Beast is my all-time favorite too. Daniel's is a little.
Red Rob, thank you so much for the head plant. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, there we go. Better. Right on my ear. Right on my eye. All over my head. Yes. Thank you so much for the head plant.
The wiener could fit through there, but the cake got squished.
Alright, but we're gonna go play something chill now. We're gonna keep the Variety Friday theme going. I kind of want to play DVD, but I've been kind of dying to get back to Portia since we last played. So, I'm gonna play this. Oh, I better change my stuff. But how are you guys all enjoying Fran Bow so far? Are you guys enjoying it? I'm really loving it. I really am. Okay, it'll be just 1 second when I start the game. I'm just gonna set up all my stuff for stream, get the right categories and all that. Alright, we'll hop over here, but I hope you guys are enjoying it. I like that, I really am. I freaking loved, Little Misfortune, I couldn't think of the name of it. Oops, I don't want my freaking settings for OBS, go away. And this game, I didn't realize though they were connected in some way or another. That is freaking awesome. Alright, there we go. We're gonna go play Portia now. I lurk and give head pats. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. And Fran is a good game. It is. I am really enjoying it. I cannot wait to see how it all plays out. Like, I know this game is a bit older, but I've actually never seen anyone play it because I always planned on playing it. So I never, ever actually watched anybody. So I know nothing about it other than just like the little things here and there that are just kind of obvious, I guess. I have noticed all of my clips. I have noticed all my clips, but the one of me screaming like a jackass is about what? It's about wieners? What? Did I get everything? Did I do everything? Alright, I think we did. We're gonna pop over to the screen now. This is our cozy side of the stream, so we're gonna be hanging out over here now. Alright, but if you guys do not know what Portia is, let me see if this works real quick. Oh, sorry, no, ignore that. I thought I had it right. I changed it. That was the game we were playing last week and I never put it back. There we go, that is it. I've been playing this game for over a year and I've never completed it because I take my time, I don't really rush through it. And last year when I was a variety streamer, I had plans on playing this quite a bit. And then I had to take a break from streaming and then I took a total change in doing a Dead by Daylight as my bane. So it's taking me a while to get back to this. We take sometimes months off this game, but we're gonna continue it now and see what's going on. I know a streamer, I lurk and troll other streamers. Hey, it don't matter. The shout out just gives you all the love for just being here and being a supporter, and that's kind of what it's all about. Gust. Let me change my music real quick. We like to run music during this, and this is not really Portia music. Let's do this one. This is called Chill, which is what Portia is. All right. So let's see. Oh, I remember. We were almost done with something. I needed to change the volume, I think. Oh, wait, let me do this. I think I need to change the volume of Portia, though. I don't know if I have any fish for Pinky.
Angel.
And this is my husband, Gust. He used to sleep on the couch until I realized last time we played this that you have to actually tell him.
The harbor project is very important.
They are in a bit of a
I guess I'll help him
annoying
if he needs
spot
my
to
help.
be able to hit them
I have to tell him to sleep in bed with me.
correctly.
That's probably better. I'm off to bed. Have fun with the rest of the stream and have fun in Portia. Good night, Scarlet. See you later. Thank you, Gamer, so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will try and have the most of fun in stream today, and I hope you get lots of good sleeps and have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. And thank you again so much for hanging out with us, and thank you, Brad, so much for giving Gamer a shout out. Oh, you have coffee. Oh, I finished my coffee. Let's try that volume. A little loud still. Voiceover I like loud because I like to hear what they're saying. That's better. I just don't want it to be too overpowering. Okay. Let's go see. Oh, and we're trying to have a baby. We're trying, but apparently it's kind of a randomized thing of when it actually like will appear. But we have all the necessities. We have like our full relationship with Gust, a cradle for it to sleep in. Our house is level 4, I think it said it needed to be. We've got all the requirements, but we ended up finding out last time that it's kind of like random. It'll just pop up at a random time. So we'll see. We'll see. We've only got about like an hour and a half of stream, so we'll see how many days we get through. All right, let's see what's going on here, though. I think we're doing this one, and I think I'm either done with the conveyor belt or almost done with it. And then everything, we're trying to get waterproof cloths, which we have 8 days. Okay, so let's go see what we gotta do. But yeah, I've been playing this game since last year. I've had over like 40 streams of it, I think. So there's a lot of streams on there to catch up on. Oh, and we got a horse! Oh yeah, we named him Sweet Butt. I forgot all about that. We named him Sweet Butt. Let's go pet our animals for the day. That was thanks to chat. I don't think we can name the cows and the sheep. Otherwise I would. But I think you can only technically name the animals you have that are like, because you can technically sell these. I have no plans on selling them because I like them just on my farm. But the horse and like the llamas are different. They're not considered like farm animals. They're like transportation instead. All right, let's go see what we're doing. Since it's been like a couple weeks, we're doing bearings. Bearings in here? No. Bearings. No. Oh, they're currently being made. Okay, so we got 11 hours. Let's see what we needed for waterproof cloth. We needed 3, which means we need 30 fiber cloths, plant fiber, and so worn fur. And I know we know where to get worn fur, so we'll go do that. Bye, Gus! Have a lovely day at work! I'm also out of fertilizer. Oh, it is. Ooh, is that now? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the ghost. So we'll see if we can finish off this month today on stream. You have all the requirements. I sure hope so. Gus has the tallywhacker, and you got the. Ooh, Nanny. So isn't that the requirements? Very true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. What did I need to make fertilizer? Animal bones. Okay, let's go get our Sweet Butt. Who's not our husband, but is our horse. I know where. Jump. I know where to get worn first. We're gonna go over here and get it. I think we'll go. Oh, sorry. I went through the. Sorry, I went through the farm. I think you can get animal bones from somewhere else up higher, different animals, but I'm not positive. It's our big old Thor hammer. Watch out, Sweet Butt! I don't want you to get in the way of Thor's hammer here. I hate beating up the animals in this game. It is like the one thing that... It's so sad. They're so cute. Ooh, the big bunny. Let's go, big bunny. Don't you hide from me. I didn't really pay attention how many I needed. So I'm just gonna beat a bunch up. And I think I'm gonna go here in just a sec if they're all gone. Go beat up one more thing. I don't see any more. Sweet Butt! There you are. Is there a, DD stop? There is. Okay. Let's go up here. And see if, these give us animal bones. See, Sim, thank you so much for making Sally dance. One of these things give me bones. I don't remember. Could be worse. Hitting the dodos and Big Clark is the worst I feel in any game ever because if you punch them, they cry. Huge tears in their eyes. Oh my gosh, that would be. Oh yeah. They give me animal fat. Okay, so they don't give me bones. It's like me. Oh, they do give animal bones. Okay, never mind. You just don't get them every time. It's like me in this game. It's a little different, but I do not beat up the pan bats at all because I freaking love the pan bats. I am a panda lover. They don't do anything sad, but they do have like a little sound when they die. I'm assuming like these do. See the sounds they make? I don't want to hear a pan bat cry. What is this? A strange object found scattered on the ground. Seems to be part of something from the old world. Oh, why can't I pick it up? Oh, okay. Four. Okay, let me beat up a little bit more. What's in here? Oh, nothing. Let me beat up a couple more because I need the animal bones for fertilizer. I don't know if I need them for anything else. Also, we're trying to get, Ow! Oh, this is the boss. Bosses are nothing to me now because I've got this Thor hammer. Ow! Stop! We were also trying to get the dog to be our, pet, I guess, because we have QQ, the piggy, and we got him mainly because we have Gus. But we also have Pinky, and I think I'm kind of far behind on the dog because I've never really looked into what he needs. Meaning, like, what's his favorite thing? I usually give him the animal bones because I thought that was... Oh, no, dog food! Oh, right! No, it's all coming back to me. Sorry. It's all coming back to me. Okay, that's probably enough. Sweet butt, let's go. I don't remember, though, what we needed. Remington. Oh, you know what? Wonder what Magic was playing later? I don't know. I don't think she said what she was playing before D&D. I don't even remember if I asked either. Oh, he wanted a leather belt. That's right. Oh, wait, sweet butt. Oh, I didn't want to get on. You're such a good horsey. You are my first horsey. You are my love. Alright. Return home. Four more hours, so in other words, 4 more minutes. I don't really feed my animals anymore because the robot I have, he tends to do it for me, so I don't really need to. I just need to keep... Oops. Alright, I just need to keep things in stock for him to do it. So, fertilizer, let's do 2 of these, which would be 10. I need to go get flour or salt. Or no, I need to go get salt. I can make flour. Oh, I'm at the blender. If I had wheat, which I thought I did. I thought I did have wheat. I know, I went in a big circle. While I wait for all that, let me take, I'll let Sweet Butt relax. Let's go take, I think I grabbed Lloyd. And let's go see if I can get things from the shop here. I don't know if I can. I don't know if this closes. Apparently it doesn't. Oh, Fluffy! November 17th is the OG cast of the Christmas Story is going to make a sequel on HBO Max. What? Well, technically there was a sequel, but the OG cast is going to make the sequel. freaking love that movie. I freaking love that movie. Because I know there's a Christmas Story too, but I've never seen it because I don't think it would even stand true to the real one. Oh, I can't wait to see that because I got HBO Max. Let's just get, I hope I didn't have this at home. Let's just get 4 salts. I swear I have wheat, but I'm gonna buy 1. Hi Sophie.
Hi. McDonald has been yapping to me all day about how he'll get investment. I was only half listening, but he just won't stop.
I've never seen that dialogue from her though. Sweet butt is better than what Oklahoma kid calls me. Sweet cheeks. Alright, I think we've been gone for 4 minutes. Lloyd, come back! Actually, I need to go see if I can train... Can I train both my horse and... Oh, Gus is running somewhere. Is he running home to see me? Nope. Is he running home to see me? No, I think he just keeps running. Nope, it hasn't. It's only been 2 minutes. Okay, well, that's a thing. What day is it? It's Friday, so they're not running to where I think they are. I thought they were running to like what the fireside meeting does sometimes. Oh, what is this? Pinecock bowler? Bowler? A hat worn by the pinecock birds can be used as an accessory? Oh, as an accessory. I got soap. Maximum stamina. Oh, hail to the yeah! Look at this thing on my head now! I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, let's get you 2. I'm a chorus. I thought I had. I thought I had like a lot of wheat, but I must not have done it yet. Because it's kind of like any game. You have to wait for a certain time to do it. I would have probably put it in here if I had it, so apparently I don't. I'll hold on to those. I was gonna gift these to people, but I forget who wants them, so I'm gonna have to go and look it up. There's so much in this game that you could give people that I have no idea anymore. Oh, I could have been making... Oof. I could have been making that stuff for the fabric. I don't think I need these right now. Yes, I am a hoarder. If you guys have never been here or you don't watch me play games like this, I'm an absolute hoarder. I have so much crap in my inventory that's not necessarily do I even need. But I keep it because my brain process is like, but I might need it. I might just need it. And some of the things I'm holding on to just no real reason, I just want to. I have eyeglasses somewhere, but where? There they are. Alright, I'll hold on to everything else. Minute 45. Alright, we're literally just waiting. Actually, I could be doing this. Oh, I needed worn fur. Was I not getting worn fur from the bunnies? I think I was. I'll have to wait a little bit. We don't have HBO Max. I'm lucky enough to have it just because of my parents, but if they didn't have it, I would have purchased it for myself because I love Game of Thrones, the new series that came out of Game of Thrones that I'm going to wait to binge watch, but there's that. Lots of movies have always been on there that I've always wanted to see or want to watch. Westworld is on there, which I freaking love. There's a couple other things on there that it really does pay off for me. Like, it'd be something I would definitely have. I got carded today buying a lotto ticket. I felt young for once. Let's go! I freaking love when that happens. I still get carded every once in a while buying alcohol, and I'm just like, excuse me, don't you see I'm old? I'm old, I can buy this. But it makes me feel good, so can't complain. So tomorrow in game, we'll go and place this final conveyor belt for this thing for like Dana's mining or something that we've literally been doing for ages. It didn't have a time limit, so I've just kind of been doing it at my own pace since there's other things to be doing. But now that we had like a dull moment, we finally finished it. Bam! Alright, so let's go to sleep. Oh, I didn't go make the doggy food. Let me go make that real quick just before I forget. Oh wait, what am I missing? Oh no, I needed 2 flowers and I only bought 1. Frick. Alright, well, I'll go buy that tomorrow. Because apparently I don't have wheat. Apparently. Zedia, hello, welcome on in. Better make it it's easy ores. What was that? What did I say? I forgot already. Gus, get off the bed. Don't be walking on it. Gus didn't come to bed with me last night. I'm sad. And we didn't have a baby. Apparently, we didn't do it right. I think I'm out of apples in my inventory. Hi, Gus! Wait, Gus, come back. Come back.
Angel.
Did you like the thing on my head?
The harbor project is very important to my pa. I guess I'll help him if he needs my help.
Did you like the thing on my head? It's new. I found it. So today's the day of the memory thing. I kind of want to go to it, but I really would like to progress a lot of things, so we'll see. Have a wonderful day today, Ghost! Alright, grab this. Let's run over there real quick. Let me grab all this stuff on the ground real quick, though. Little poop. Little poop. No! Oh. That's fine. I thought I was picking him up. Frick! Oh, get away, Doc. I need to pick up this poop. Okay. Lloyd came first, so he's faster. Let's, let's just ride. I was gonna say we could probably take, oh, Papa Bear! We could probably take, a bus, but I haven't seen Papa Bear forever. You married Gus while I married Ginger? Nice! I liked Ginger. I really liked Ginger. The only reason I didn't marry her is the couple times when we went on dates, because she's a little slower. Like, she's moves slower, her character. It expired and I wasn't doing very well, so I just went for Gus. And then we have Ginger as our sister-in-law. That was kind of my thought process. you go, Papa Bear. Honey, just for you. We hadn't seen Papa Bear in a while just because we hadn't gone this way. I think it was this way. I'm trying to remember out of memory. He's worried about the harbor instead of parking the boat in the harbor. Dana! Oh, I don't need to talk to you. Never mind. Alright, it's this way. I probably could have taken a bus. I wasn't sure if I had anything over here, but it's okay. It's fun to ride by llama. It's fun to go on the llama rides. Alright, let's go place this where we need to. Hurry up. I need to go get some worn. Was it worn fur or delicate fur? I've already forgotten. Oops, wait, it's already in my hand. Never mind. Oh, yay! Oh my goodness, how long has it taken us to do this?
I can't believe it! My business is officially off the ground.
Hello, Lloyd. You're welcome, Dana.
Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you get a basic ore delivery package for free.
I see what you're now saying, Zedia. I see now what you're saying. That freaking took me that long to do that, and I could get basic ore delivery packages for free. Like I said, the only reason I never did it was just because of like, she's not on a time frame. You know how there's certain things here. It's like, I gotta get on here real quick. I gotta get on. Oh, I missed it! I missed it! But there's things that like, please do this within like 8 days or whatever. So I kind of just put it on the back burner and I never went back to it. And I should have. Oh, I should have done it so long ago. I see now. I see. Jelly! Thank you so much for the head pats. I know, right? That is. Oh, there was one here. So let's just take this. But like I said, I freaking love Ginger, but she's just really slow. I'm just like more in a hurry. You did it! Yes! All right. Oops, I didn't want to get on. No. You may return home. Because I have only like 8 days until I can get this done. Or 7 days, because it's been a day. Alright. We also need to construct a light beacon. So let's get that going. And I'll know what I need and everything. Because in this game, that's kind of what I do, is I don't do anything, I don't really make things ahead of time. I kind of just make them when I need them. And the reason I started doing that was because I wanted to prolong the series, and everything, because I didn't really want to rush through it. I still don't really want to rush through it, but it is taking me a lot longer because I'm just kind of making things as I go. I only have one of everything. I could get more furnaces and stuff to make multiple things, but like I said, I wanted to prolong it as long as I could. I think I've prolonged it too long, but it's okay. It's all Gouda. $1,700. Okay, that's what I need to know. Oh. I got some things I gotta do. Let's go take our horse. I gotta go buy some flour real quick because I misread. I only bought one and I need 2. And I don't have any wheat at the moment. When is... Oh, that's rice. I do that freaking every time. Oh, it's all seasons. Okay, the reason I wasn't making it right now is because I was making a lot of peppers for, my garden, or not for my garden, for my animals. So I was trying to get those as long as I could. I think the season's almost over. Oh, could I have rode? Oh, that would have made sense. I could have rode the conveyor belt. Ah, it's okay. That would have been fun. Holy hell. I decide what I want to do. I know that would have been so much better if I would have actually thought about writing that belt up, but it didn't even dawn on me because y'all know I ain't too bright sometimes. I ain't too bright sometimes, but it's all Gouda. Plus, when I have 500 million things going, I'm thinking like ahead and not at the present. All right, let's get some dog food so that we can go give it to, what's his name? Starts with an S. All right, let's put this on here. That'll be done. I know strength and glass takes a bunch of different things, so let's see what we've got here. 8. Okay, map. Are you friends with Ack now? I am, yes. I am. It doesn't matter what speed you play it, you do you. Exactly. Exactly. So, 24. $19, I think? Oh no, that's not here. One day, 4 hours. Okay, let's put another one of those in there. Okay, I think I did the math right on that. If I didn't, whatever. Is whatever. Strength and glass. I need 10. 10 times 2 is 20. So I need, ooh, I have just 20. Okay, so, oops, no, I don't want to craft it. Can I make glass in this little one? I forget. I can't. I can make 10 at a time, but that's okay. That'll keep my big one from... That'll keep my big one from being too much. Alright, I'm gonna be running out of time because I need to go to the... I need to go to the event that's happening today. Frick, I need a lot more for this. We'll do this one last because I've got other things going for strength and glass for that, stainless aluminum for the other thing. So I don't start confusing myself, I'm gonna leave that there. We'll do that in a minute. Let's work on our inventory for a second, then I will go do that. You can hire him to do gardening and stuff, so you can just wait for him to plant and pick them. He even resupplies the fertilizer for them. Yeah, he... Normally I use him... Well, I mean, I know he can do that, but I have him do, like, my animal stuff. He feeds my animals and things like that. I'm just kind of proactive, so I just kind of do it on my own. Not really because any other reason. I'm just so used to doing it that I kind of just do it on my own now. That's really the only reason. I'm just so used to doing it myself that I kind of just keep doing it myself. I kind of stopped feeding my animals though. I let him do that. I need to go sell some of my stuff. Put that there. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could gift that to somebody.
Hello.
Go grab some wood while we're waiting. Zedia, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on and officially to Skellytown. We hope you enjoy your stay in our delightful little town. Mm-hmm. 2 hours. I actually kind of forgot what this event does, but that's okay. Oh, can I not look at that? Hello, everybody! I have made it. Where's my hubby? Oh, he's over here with Ginger. I forgot. Oh, this is what I was looking for. I don't think I really need anything, just to the fact where I've bought most of everything from here from the previous times. I kind of like that, though. Hi, hubby. No, you're not.
Hello.
Hello.
I got a chance to talk with Mr. Musa. He seems very down to earth for someone of his stature.
I agree. You are the best.
Bye.
You are my bestest of friends. Don't tell Gus that. Alright, I guess I better stop talking. We're having a moment of silence here. Let me stand here and wait. Ooh, what is Jelly eating? Dino nuggies with a plate of cinnamon rolls. Oh, yum! That sounds good. Zeddy, I think he's on for petting Sally. She loves to be pet. I know I got like an hour to go, but it's okay. We'll wait. We'll wait. Because I couldn't really do anything. I couldn't get back here in an hour's time. I could talk to someone, but I feel like I'm being disrespectful right now if I talk to anybody. Best food? That is pretty good food. That is. You got dino nuggies, and then as soon as you're done with them, you got a nice sweet cinnamon roll. My favorite event still is the one with the things falling from the sky. That one's still my favorite. Oh, I kind of remember what we do here. I kind of remember. I should have my horse. What am I doing with my life? Get out of my way. There's something up here. I would have my horse. This would be so much faster. No! Albert! That was mine! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Damn it. I should have brought my horse. Ah, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up! Pick up! Could have had like 500 of them by now. Let's see. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Where? Where? Don't you dare, you greed one. Seawall, whatever your name is. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I fell off the stairs! Oh, I was just gonna be ready to beat that girl to this one, and she's just a Taurus. My stamina. Oh, y'all ain't beating me! Give me! Frick, how do I get over there? I see you, Mars! I see you! I think I went the wrong way! Ow! My head! I freaking went the wrong way. Okay, I'll go in the house. Ow! Ghosts! Ghosts! Ooh, no, I'm taking shortcuts. You guys can walk around. I'm taking the house. Yeah. Stop! You! McDonald took my ghost. Yeah. Stop! 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 I know! I don't care! It's a race for the win!
Oh, you know, I haven't done this in a while. I cannot say this is a proper Monster Hunter shoot without doing this. Hey, I gotta pause the music for just a minute.
Rikaku! Hello! Sorry, I'm on a time limit right now. Oh no, my badge! kind of screwed up. I forgot why that happens. And so I just keep running around willy-nilly trying to collect the most.
Alright, ignore the person opening up the door.
Damn. Oh! That's right! There's a gun! I forgot all about that thing. Yeah, I forgot about. Oh well, I'm not gonna win this because I forgot. There's another day though. Maybe some good DVD action. Where? Oh, in the grass. I totally forgot all about the stupid gun. Scraps was his name, by the way. I'm mad now that I forgot about this. Got him! Sucker! Got him. Right in the ass. Wait, wasn't there one here? We'll end in 20 minutes. Oh no, I got 20 seconds! Got him. Oh, then he took it! No! Frick. Alright, let me read chat real quick, because that was a time limit, so I didn't want to miss anything. Oh, that was so funny. Ginger is slow, and that takes her like 30 minutes to walk from her house to my house, right? That's why I didn't like date her, because I went on dates with her, and then by the time like I got her to walk somewhere, even though we could ride on the horse, the date ended and I failed. How are you doing, Murakaku? I'm playing this on mobile since they made. I did see that, yeah. So I was thinking about playing on mobile because I love this game. Hello, JW. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the head pat. We were chasing ghosts there, so I wasn't paying attention to chat because I was on a time limit, and then also I didn't realize I had to have that super soaker gun or whatever it was called, and it took me too long to get to it. How are you doing? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. I hope both you and JW are doing good. It's been a long time since I played this event, because I'm just slower at this game, like I've taken my time. And then when these events come back, I'm just like, what? What are we doing? What is this? But it's okay. We're still having fun. So next time, or tomorrow, I guess, not real life in game. Tomorrow we'll get the super soaker thing. I'm slow. Let me go get my horse. This would be so much better with my horse. Or my llama. Whichever one I grab first. Yes, I'm coming. I gotta get my llama. Oh, so pretty. I brought me llama with me. Oh, I've got the lamb.
Hello.
I didn't want to talk to you. But hello. I was trying to do something and I started talking to him. Ooh, that was bright. SK! Hello! Are you getting good sleeps? Order. Only one order of meat and mushroom stew. Okay. Yes. Okay.
See ya.
How do I let go of this thing? I'll do it again. Give me another one. You've already taken one. I don't care. I don't care. Let me do it again. Game! Fine, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Meat and mushroom stew.
Okay. That is
Arlo.
that is not
Yes. This is gonna be cute. I wanna do this. Let's hug. Yeah, let's hug. Let's hug. Brad, thank you so much for getting SK a shout out. SK, are you looking unicorn butts? Is that what we're doing? I want more! Let me do more! That's okay. I'm just waiting for the event to end. Never mind. Actually, I'm going home. Bye. See, poor Ginger. She's like, I'm coming, don't worry. Don't start the event without me. Did you want to ride? I know you're almost there now, but it's kind of rude that Gus doesn't like pick her up and like bring her down here or something. It's getting late. She should rest. That's where I'm going. Return home, Harry. Yeah, I'll just collect everything tomorrow. It's okay. Got woke up by what my phone said was spam. Again, my bad before it tells me it's too late. I answered it and said, no thanks, I prefer real meat, and hung up. Nice. Good morning, Ghost. No baby yet? Okay, no baby yet. Oops. My favorite. Stinky. Don't tell none of my animals or Gus that, but she is my favorite. Alright, let's get to working on some stuff. We also have the Day of the Ghost event again. Actually, is that do the exact same thing? No! It's not another day. It's just, it's a hangover. Like, the lantern thing was in the morning. It's not another day. Damn it! I'm sad now. I wanted to beat up more ghosts. Or more people with my ghosts. For my ghosts, not with my ghosts. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Leave me alone. Alright, let's collect all our stuff for the day. Actually, let me see if I can train. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's do some training for Harry. Oh, they're hungry! Oh no, they have not been fed. Ack. Oh, they have a lot of food. He must have just done it. Or not eating it. Well, are you still getting good sleeps though, SK? No, I don't want to sell. Besides the phone ringing and then your bladder waking you up. This is more, like, I don't have to do this, but this is just, I don't know, I love to pet all the animals. I just love it. Not necessary, but I still love to do it. Dr. Zoo! Right, I'm just gonna pick these now, and then I'm not gonna plant anything because I think these... No, I can plant wheat now. Let's do that. Let's plant some wheat. Where are my seeds? Here they are. Plant those, put those in there. Oh, I've got some lanterns that I think I already have. Yes. Where'd I get this motor? Oh, here it is. Okay. Cool beans! some sweet. I was gonna say wheat and so at the same time. Some sweet wheat. Oh, this one was done. Darn it. All right. Have a wonderful day at work, guys. I see you over there leaving. I see you over there going to work. Ta-da! Okay. Perfect. I'm now up just laying here watching you try to have a baby. Yup, that's me. Still ain't happening. Me and Gus, we don't know how to do it apparently. Or something is wrong. I'm blaming Gus for it. Alright. I need to go look to see what I need for that waterproof cloth because I keep forgetting. I think I keep getting the wrong thing because I keep thinking that I need one thing and I need the other. Alright, I need worn fur, not the other fur, worn fur. And how many more do I need? I need 2, so I need, that'd be 21. I think I need a 10. Yeah, so I need 10. Oh no, but I need mucus. Come on, sweet butt. Let me go see something real quick. What do you sell?
Jeez, what happened here while I was gone? I got stopped by one of the civil corps about some relic from the research center. Luckily, I had an alibi.
I didn't know anything happened. I thought everything looked the same.
Welcome.
I thought everything looked the same. What are you talking about? Little dog house! Because we want, well, we don't need it right now. We can get it next month when he appears. I need, like, when we finally get to a point in this game where, and it's probably, I'm probably there, but where I don't have a lot to do, I need to, like, decorate my house, because my house looks like nothing. I, like, put the most random of things in there. And the only reason being is, like, I just never felt like designing or doing anything with the house. Plain and simple. At least it's a level 4. No, they give you delicate fur, so that's not what I want. I need worn fur. I don't think llamas are worn fur. They are! Oh no, I have to beat up the llamas! No, don't look! Don't look over here, Harry and Lloyd! But I also need mucus, so I gotta go do that. And I think mucus was, is it the crabs over there? If I'm not mistaken, I can't remember if it was crabs or not, but I think it was over the bridge. Oh, he's dead. Overkill. Sorry. So sorry. Alright, let's go. Ooh, more. I might have enough, but. Out of curiosity, what do the gentleman bugs give us? Bug eggs. Well, I don't need that. They might give it too, but. I think it's. Is it over here? Yes. Okay. I need to beat these guys up. Watch out, sweet butt! I don't know if they do. What do these give you? Oh, they give you mucus too. Okay, I'll beat up everything right here. Oh, you know one thing I haven't gone and looked at in a while is, while we're right here, is the exchange thing. In here, I don't know. I think we've probably passed the time frame. We could probably get more. Yes. All right. I don't think I have a lot of any of that. Wait, is this how many I have? That would make sense. $25. Oh, wait. Post. I think that's what I have, which is super nice if it tells me that. Should we ride the bus? Nah, we've got Sweet Bud. What time is it? 15? Okay. I think I've got enough of everything to make this cloth. Everything for our lighthouse except for the waterproof lamps, I think they were called. I'm not making because I'm just trying to keep my numbers as straight as possible. Eventually, I never did go give Scraps those food. We'll find him. Because after this day, we'll probably play one more day and then we'll probably have to call it there for the day. Because I do have to go make a dinner. Oops, I do that every time. Oh, I didn't get it. Let me see. Rainbow flowers. Where would those be? I have no idea. There they are. All right, there you go. You're welcome. Thank you. I could have sold more, but I wanted to keep some. I remembered I needed them for, I think it was pigment, if I'm not mistaken, so. All right. I have 21. I need 9 more. I need 2 more pieces of fur. Damn. 1, 2. Got it. Okay. Sorry. While they were sleeping and all. My bad. One more. 1 day, 12 hours. Perfect. So that'll be done by tomorrow. That's got 8 hours. This is done with 2. 3, 4. This is still going. That's got 20 more hours, so these things have got some time to be made. But we'll be proactive and start getting these done. 8, I've got 5 being made. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 1 day, 12 hours. I'm really bad at refueling. I'm just gonna refuel this one to do it. I always just forget to refuel. 24 minutes, 1 day. I'm not using this one at all, finally. That's nice. Did I check this one? 1 day, yes, okay. I got some time! All right! What should we do with our day? Oh, let's go find Scraps. I don't know if he's out at this time, but we'll see if we run into him. Oh, I'm supposed to make soup for that guy. Wait a minute. Oh, Ack's not there. Wait a minute. Oh, where's Ack? Is he not here? Is this the fireside meeting? My goodness, it's Sunday! Blah, 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 blah. Which probably means he has nothing to say. Not much happened this week. Everything is going well in our town. Cool! Alright! Scraps! Woof woof!
You seem happy today. I wouldn't want you getting lost again. Maybe I should make you a collar.
Yes! Yes! I'm gonna make you a collar! Here, for that. Where's my food? Oops, did I never pick it up? Uh-oh. 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 I don't think I picked it up. I think I made it. I think it's still sitting up there. Or did I not make it? Oh, it's still sitting up here. Yep. Big dumb. Big dumb. Forgot Lloyd. Harry. What? Where'd you go? There you are. Before I lose them. Here. Some dog food. Yay! I'll make you more very soon. I just don't have any wheats.
Hey!
Hey! Not enough resources? What? Oh, I don't have any red mushrooms. Damn it! Okay, I'll be back when I find some red mushrooms. I don't remember where red mushrooms are. It's been so long since I've got any. Wait, can I buy a collar from him instead of making it? Hat tag. I think I saw that tag and thought it was a collar. Pig tag! My gosh, they're so expensive though. A card to record information about your baby. Give to baby to rename. Oh, use to change. I thought I could actually just put it on him. Never mind. See, read. Read. If I read, I won't do something dumb like we've already done in this game. Command Arlo will give you that information of what I've done dumb in this game before. There might be mushrooms up here, I'm not sure. Thought I'd check though. No, oh, this was the bamboo. My llama, leave me alone, go away, leave me alone. Well, that's not where I thought it was. I'll have to look for it tomorrow. I'm running out of time because it's already 21 o'clock here and my character's gonna get mad that I'm not in bed. Oh wait, is there mushrooms over here? No, those are herbs or something. Okay, we'll look for them later. Oh no, my llama can't jump anymore because he's tired. How's it going, JW? How's your day been?
If I get hooked, you can leave me on hook. I got deliverance.
Nah, let's just go to bed. Let's get the next day started because I only got about 15 minutes of stream time. Or maybe I should call it there. I don't know. Actually, I think I'll probably call it there. Let me go to sleep and save. Because I think the day will take me a little bit longer and I do have to make dinner. So, I don't want to push it and then be like, oops, sorry! Meaning to my family that I have not made dinner yet. Alright, but no baby. No baby. Feeling safe? What is this? Oh, I thought I could make a caller, so I have to talk to Carol. Okay. Okay, we'll talk to her next time. We don't have a time frame. By the time we come back, well, we'll be able to make waterproof cloth. If not already, because technically I've been making all the cloth, but I'm not sure if they were going to be done. And then we've got all this started except for like one thing. But I think I'm going to call a stream there just to the fact where I don't want to push it and then be way late overboard or overtime. But that is Portia. That is where I'm at in this game. And I play it okay, so if you guys are new here, I play DVD on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then on Fridays we play variety game, anything from spoopy to fun, cutesy to whatever. Next week we will be playing more Fran Bow. We'll get through the next chapter, which is chapter 3. Today we finished chapter 2, and then we'll do the same. We'll like do one chapter depending on when it finishes. Hop into probably maybe Portia unless something's going on in DVD, and then we'll play that to kind of end the stream. But I think I will call it there just because I don't want to go too much later. Let's put this up because I'm going to X out of the game. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed Portia for the end of stream, and then also Fran Bow. Like I said, we'll do the same thing next week, or the whole stream will be Fran Bow. It just kind of depends on how fast I get through a chapter. Today it took me a little while to get through chapter 2, but it was technically in 2 parts. And so chapter 3 might be a little faster. Who knows? It might be longer because we're getting later into the story. But I don't know. But I'll be back on Monday. We'll be playing DVD, sorry. And on Monday we'll be working on getting more blood points because the new Resident Evil chapter comes out on Tuesday. So then on Wednesday we'll be playing with a new chapter and everything else that goes on with the new chapter. We'll be playing putting all our points into Ada and Rebecca, and then we'll also be whatever's left over, putting them into Wesker. We'll be playing only the Resident Evil chapter on Wednesday. But on Tuesday we'll be, or excuse me, Monday we'll be doing our normal stuff. Thank you for streaming, of course. Thank you for the hug, and thank you everyone for hanging out. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. It's been a while since we've been able to raid this person. Let's see what they're doing. I think we're gonna go raid her. She got a little black kitty too. Alright, so we're gonna go raid this person. Let me set it up for us. It's been a while since we've been able to raid into her stream. So, we are gonna go raid Fitness to Cosplay or Ash. That's her name if you would like to call her either or. She goes by both. Have a good day, thank you, and you have a great rest of your day as well, JW. Thank you. I'm gonna go make some good foods and enjoy it for my night because I'm hungry. I haven't really eaten much today, if I'm being honest. Haven't eaten very much at all. But we're gonna go raid, like I said, Fitness to Cosplay, or her name is Ash if you would like to call her that. Currently, she's playing a game called Played Up. I don't know what it is. It looks freaking adorable. She is also doing a co-stream with a bunch of friends. So if you guys want to check her out, I would highly recommend her. She's amazing. She plays DBD, but she also plays a lot of variety of games. So I would highly recommend her. And she's a very chill streamer. So if you'd like to hang out with her, like I said, I highly recommend. If you guys are subbed to the channel, please copy paste the raid command that is up a little bit higher in chat if you would like to use it. If you are not a sub, you may copy paste the first one, and it'll work just the same. It shows the same amount of love. Bring some food. I'm hungry. If there's any left over, I just might. But I'm super hungry today, so I might eat it all. Or my family will eat it all if they're hungry. I don't know if they're hungry or not, but we'll see. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Let's go give Ash all the love and support, and I will see you guys on Monday here. If not, I'll be hanging around in a bunch of streams throughout the weekend. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I shall see you guys very soon. Bye-bye!